Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. I love that. Ooh, Rev Brown gets to be the ace pilot today. Good day, everybody. There's an Ikari rain. Pew, pew, pew. Mnemonic Man, Thirst is Thirst? Thirst is first, but third. Third, claiming third. Buzz Lightyear is claiming first, but technically second. And Rev Brown is claiming second, but technically third. So, I mean, you know, classily done, everybody. Classily done. Yes. Thank you also for fixing your pixels, Rev Brown and Ikari. Great to see you. I see that it is going to be a Rev Brown Ace Pilot Day and a Buzz Lightyear Good Pilot Day. Hooray for the Rebels! I regret to inform you that I am probably an Imperial spy. Oh no, yeah, Rebel stuff. Nice, Rev. Thanks for your 3-stream streak, Rev Brown. Good to see you. Hi, Mnemonic Man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, let's start out by modifying. So, Corky is, I believe, the present best pilot. So we're going to modify and turn that into Rev Brown. Update as Rev Brown. And Sakura, we are going to modify, is going to become Buzz Lightyear. Very good, and we'll update that. Excellent, excellent. It's fantastic to see all of you. I'm so happy that you are here. Sorry for the late start today, everyone. As you may or may not have heard.
I'm sorry, but I'm not standing here for my health. You must register before you can proceed.
Shut up, droid. I'm not talking to you. Becklin was on her way home today, and I made the command decision that I wanted to see her before the stream started. So, she's home. She's safely home. She has traveled for many hours today, and I got to have my hugs, and I got to see my wife, and now we can play video games. Now that all is right with the world, we can play video games. Video games are good. Okay, let's get in.
You may proceed.
Now, we had, the last time we were here, blown up the Death Star. It's gonna be awfully hard to top that one. We need to go for a new tour of duty.
Welcome to Tour of Duty registration, sir.
Oh, thank you for your tour of duty registration. Friendly fire incidents may rise by 10%, just random chance, I swear. Rev, I'm gonna be thrilled to fly with you. Okay, so the Empire pursues the rebels as they flee Yavin base. Sounds fun.
Warning, Gate 2.
Let's do it.
Good luck, sir.
Good luck, sir. Tour of Duty 4, Imperial Pursuit. Having achieved its greatest victory by destroying the Empire's dreaded Death Star, the rebellion gains new allies. Emperor Palpatine, furious at his defeat, has sent a huge armada to destroy the rebel base at Yavin. Despite their new strength, the Alliance cannot withstand another attack from the Imperial fleet and must flee their base. That's the whole thing. I guess that's the whole title crawl. Lost a Death Star? Don't worry, we've got another. Yes, that's the great secret of fiscal responsibility in nations, Rev. You know, why buy one when you can buy two and at twice the price? Ah, the Defiance! I hereby defy everything.
A-Wing Red 1 will escort Alliance corvettes in the
Apparently I'm an A-Wing today. Ha! Buzz! Well done! You spotted my little movie reference. Good job!
The last of our personnel from the Yavin base.
Yavin? It's Yavin, you fool!
Stay alert and ready for an Imperial attack on our fleeing ships.
Well, at least I get an A-Wing. If I'm going to be intercepting things, using an A-Wing is actually going to be the best way to go, don't you think?
Alliance corvettes in the evacuation of Yavin.
Okay, first things first. Ikari Rain, who is awesome,
This convoy is carrying the
needs
last
to
of
have
our
a shout out,
personnel
like a
from
heart
Yavin
at the top of the
base.
screen, because Ikari Rain like slipped into the channel immediately, and so please follow Ikari Rain because Ikari Rain is amazing, awesome, good friend. We love Ikari Rain. Atari Beer Pong. How great to see you. I'm sorry, I just did a shout out for Akari.
Red One
We will
will
get to
escort
you.
Alliance corvettes in the
Friends, this is my friend
evacuation of the
Atari Beer Pong. He's awesome. There it is, there it is, there it is. The double fist bump. This is what Atari Beer Pong will do for you if you raid his channel. He plays tons of retro, you guys. We can do the mini shout out for the moment though. Atari Beer Pong.
and ready for an
Bam.
imperial
There's the
attack
mini
on
shout
our
out for now. And what have you been playing most recently? Because my spies only tell me about retro.
A-Wing Red One will escort Alliance. Read these instructions for more information on the mission.
Though Alliance losses were severe, the Death Star's destruction was a great victory. Even so, there is little time for celebration. With the Empire's discovery of our secret base on Yavin, we find ourselves on the run again. All personnel on Yavin must be evacuated. There cannot be much time left before an Imperial invasion force arrives. Alliance Command is asking for help from the Defiance. Hi, Eritis! Hi, Pixel in chat. How we doing? We're just starting, Eritis. We're just starting. You're just in time. Much thanks for the shout out. Friday was Variety Night with OG hardware consoles and DOS games. Last Monday, I did an OG hardware run of some Super Nintendo games. Beat 3 Super Nintendo games in one go. It was a good day. Our fleet is now scattering throughout the galaxy. Escape and survival are our main concern. Welcome back. We all missed you. Your starfighter is the only one available to see 5 Corvettes safely to their jump point. They will take about 17 minutes to reach it. This is a 17-minute mission? There will be 4 freighters loaded with foodstuffs retreating ahead of you. If they come under attack, you are to remain with Crescent Squadron. Our personnel are more important than our supplies. Since when are there mission completion hints? Click on the black page number box to see the hints. What? I don't see anything. Oh, hey, look at that. TIE bombers are the main. Of course, TIE bombers are the main threat. Don't let them launch their torpedoes. There are 3 sets of 4 TIE bombers, followed by 2 sets of 3 TIE bombers. Engage TIE bombers as close to the frigate as possible, but stay out of the frigate's gun range. You'll be harassed by a pair of TIE fighters with 1 replacement wave. Evade them whenever the TIE bombers are present, but kill them when convenient. So it's all TIE bombers all day. I'm here for it. Apparently, I am by myself. All the other fighters are gone / destroyed, so I don't even get to bring Rev Brown. I love your exploding Oregon Trail. Your exploding chuck wagon there, Rev. That's a great emoji. He'll fix your wagon. As usual, you are on your own, Rebel Pilot. We've given you 1 torpedo. Use it wisely. Very nice, Atari Beer Pong. So, out of curiosity, ABP, have you seen the X-Wing Virtual Machine before? The pretty graphics version that we are about to embark on? Let's check out my uniform and medals before my, wait, where was that? Yes, my uniform and medals before I get completely destroyed. Look at this. I'm a general. I'm a general. Now I'm going to get killed. I am quite certain. All my lovely awards, my tour of duty. I've seen the total conversion mod. Is that the one you're using? This is called X-Wing Virtual Machine, XWVM.
Hey, Pixel, take a drink.
It's presently in alpha. So this is not the TIE Fighter total conversion. This is actually a ground up rebuild through Unity that is actually overlaid on top of the original GOG or Steam games. It's very good. Posture check. Okay. I see it. Hi, Lith. Good to see you, Lith. All these cool streamers out here. We have to do Atari Beer Pong first because I said I was gonna. Dun. We have Atari Beer Pong to shout out and put a heart up at the top of the screen. Get your retro fix in with Atari Beer Pong, everybody. Cool guy, really cool guy, really personable, and really fun to hang out with. I've seen him play everything from Enter the Matrix to incredibly cool old games. So drive-by care package before I head to bed. Lith! All the hugs. Don't worry, I will make certain that there's a heart up at the top of the screen for our lovely Lith. The master of the lithium battery. You did the text shout out, the basic shout out for ABP. If you do / shout out, we can put the heart up at the top of chat like I just did. It won't work for another hour. We can only shout out each individual once per hour. So that's how that one rolls by. But we will absolutely get, hey, there's killer bees. I missed the killer bees jumping in. And there's a hydrate from Lith too. Hi, bees. The buzz, bees, is that we're gonna go fly an A-wing against TIE bombers. Let's do it.
How could you miss?
I know. How could I miss? Lith returns with the meme subs. Oh, I love you, Lith. That's amazing. That's so funny. Emperor Palpatine. You are on Rev Brown's team for that one because Rev might be an Imperial spy. Definitely might be. Okay, here we go. All right, at least I get 12 missiles, 12 concussion missiles. All right, we're charging. We're charging. Liv, you're totally not a spy. All right, check this out. Thank you, Liv. Check out that view, Atari Beer Pong. Look at how gorgeous that model of the Corvette is. It's so good. They really did an amazing job with their graphical. Like, it's very pretty. Uh-oh, Nebulon B is in. All right, here we go. I'm bringing us up to speed. Now, hilariously, even though the Nebulon B frigates are considered to be one of the most critical to these games, they haven't actually updated the model for the frigate yet. I think this is better than the total conversion mod. This doesn't look like it's drunk on lens flares. It's true. It's freaking gorgeous. Plus, look at Yavin. Yavin looks amazing. Red Brown gifted a sub to short for a stormtrooper. Aren't you too short for a stormtrooper? Got you. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Hey, Kila. It's time to lose the glasses.
Well, between you and Lith, Rev Brown, you have triggered a hype train, so congratulations. I hope you get the emojis that you are looking for. Eratis, I appreciate you. You know that I do. But being blind while doing a defense mission, this is going to be interesting. Okay, which one is saving clothes? Here we go. These are not the emojis you're looking for. I love it. I don't know what a stormtrooper is. I didn't see the typo. That's awesome. I still love it, Rev. That's fantastic. Thank you so much, Lith. Rev Brown, thank you. You are amazing. You are amazing. Oh, an Atari Beer Pong, thank you. They went to Retro Cynthia. Nice. Love it. Congratulations on reaching your hype level 1. New emojis for people. I love it. Okay, okay. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. Got him. Uh-oh. Come on.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's a double. Okay. I blindly shoot the spaceships. Okay, good. Here we go. Prepare for ramming speed. No, that's the wrong franchise. Prepare for ramming speed is definitely Star Trek. You know, you gotta have your Worf. Oh, I'm too close. This mod is impressive. Most impressive. Ouch! Okay, so the way to kill them is to ram them. Got it. Locking missiles.
Nice shot.
Ha ha! The dumb fire missile got him! Is there more TIE bombers out? No. All right, let's deal with the fighter that's on us.
Nice shot.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, you haven't read Shakespeare until you read it in the original Klingon. Yep, yep. Uh-oh, TIE bomber, TIE bomber. I'm too close to that Nebulon B, and I don't like it. All right, come on. Yeah. More TIE bombers are launching. We still have a very long way to go. Yes, we do, Atari Beer Pong. Well, we still have a long way to go. Chancellor Gorkin, I recognize your reference and approve of it. Nighty night.
Nice shot.
Love it. Love it.
So it's not good enough that I have to be blind. You need me to be blind and sound like a goofball, Buzz. Why would you do this to me? That's okay. I still love you. You're still a cool guy. I know that you're a cool guy, Buzz. I missed.
How could you miss?
Well, the angle was bad. You know how it is.
How could you miss?
Got you. Tag. You're it. Okay, this guy's at 31% hull. We got him. Or do we? Hype train complete! Congratulations, everybody, with your new emojis. I hope you got really cool emojis. I might have to get the party level special effects. Are gorgeous! They absolutely are gorgeous. Yes, yes. Jar Jars have entered the base. Ooh! I've not been compared to Jar Jar, but that could definitely be. That could be accurate. I've been compared to Stitch, Jar Jar, and Gollum. Although it's not a very good Gollum. You have to get a different Gollum. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Back in. This voice will work perfect for Jar Jar, in my opinion.
Nice shot.
Okay, the good news. We've got the advantage. 3 new bombers. What a bummer. What a bomber. I mean, bomber. I see what they did. Dagnabbit! No! I don't want to be near your lasers! Your lasers are scary to me! How far away are you guys? We've got 10 kilometers of leeway. They're gonna reach the hyperspace point in 8.5 minutes. 8 minutes, 50 seconds. Okay, here we go. Okay, one down.
Good shot, Red 2.
Ooh, thank you. Tag! Hello! Hello, hello!
And there it is. The 2 minutes of Silly Voice is up. So I hope that you enjoyed and, you know, I didn't scare too many people away because of Buzz. Love you, Buzz! Hello, Hallow. Hey, Atari Beer Pong, this is HaloNet. You may not have met HaloNet before, but HaloNet is particularly awesome because HaloNet loves to stump me with Star Trek TNG trivia that is just insanely hard. How many TNG episodes can I name featuring the Ferengi? Well, the catch is that I don't know them by name, HaloNet. So there's, I think, one called The Last Outpost. Isn't The Last Outpost the one where they introduced the Ferengi in TNG? What other names can I think of? There's the one where, starred Famke Janssen. Famke Janssen was in the episode where she was a metamorph. I don't remember the name of the metamorph episode. Menage a Troy. Yes, that's a hated episode for many. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was great. I thought it was a really fun episode. Yeah, the perfect mate was Famke Janssen, and she was good. Yeah, the Barzan wormhole, that's a good one in beer pong. I have a stupid question. Have we won? They're not launching reinforcements. Did anyone watch SNW's new episode? What is SNW, Killer Bees? Okay, what other episodes featuring? Oh, there's HaloNet. There's the episode where the Stargazer episode. I don't know what it was called. Oh, Strange New Worlds. Got it. Got it. Yeah, there was the Stargazer episode. That was Ferengi. There was Rascals. That was Ferengi, where the ship was taken over by Ferengi, while Captain and Ro were children, and Guinan. Can't believe nobody is mentioning the battle. Which one's the battle? And Keiko. Yes, Keiko was definitely also one of the Rascals. Although, I never liked Keiko as a character. I liked O'Brien, but Keiko was never... I found Keiko to be frustrating.
Got him.
Picard's son. Yeah, that's a good one.
Got him.
So, which one is the battle, HaloNet? Is that the one that I was talking about with, I thought that was the one with the Stargazer. Oh, the battle and peak performance. Okay, so there's also the episode where they were blowing up the Hathaway. They were in combat exercises. I think that was a season 2 because it had Pulaski in it. There was definitely the one with Kolrami. I busted him up, says Data at the end. I love how we're busily talking Star Trek over top of Star Wars, though. Oh. ABP. Just so that you're aware, this cockpit doesn't look quite as fancy, but you should see the X-Wing cockpit. Hopefully we'll get to fly the X-Wing cockpit today because you'll actually get to see that they have made it even prettier than the A-Wing cockpit. How far are we, or how are we doing getting down the list, Halonet? How many are we missing? And we're overdue for a shout out for Lith. Oh, you know who we're overdue for a shout out for, actually, is Mnemonic Man. Mnemonic Man! One of the first ones in the stream today. He's been playing Pal World lately. So if you haven't gotten your Pal World in, this is the place to go. I like that the A-Wing cockpit isn't too fancy. It looks functional, and I'm guessing much more readable on your monitor. It looks really good to me. I'm in range of the frigate. This is a bad idea. We're not going to fight the frigate, not in an A-Wing. But let's at least find out who we're dealing with. Let's dump all the laser power into engines. Let's see if we can go fast enough to get an identify on it. There it is. It's the Red Wind. The episode with Dr. Crusher's metaphasic shield. I like that episode. They actually shot a hole through somebody and had the camera be able to see through a guy. Dr. Joe Brill. They put a hole in there. Mnemonic Man, it's been fun. What can I say? Well, I hope that you play games that you find fun, Mnemonic. I do. Oh, they're starting to go to hyperspace. The first one is going. How's it going? Anything new? Hi, Zoran. Zoran Mayona. Good to see you, friend. Which really was a Geordi episode that they turned into a Crusher episode, I believe. Oh, really? So it was originally written for Geordi? Fascinating. Mnemonic Man, greetimus! Dagnabbit. I need to subscribe to your channel again so I can get access to those old school emojis. Love me that Space Invader emoji. Fun fact about Space Invaders. The accelerated speed with which the aliens would actually come down the screen was not actually an intended effect as it was programmed. However, with less pixels on the screen as you blew up each one, they rendered quicker and thus accelerated, and then that became a staple part of that game's design, which I thought was amazing. All right, let's go to hyperspace. Let's get out of here. First mission, Tour 1 complete. Woohoo! What I do miss about this mod, and I do love this mod because this looks really, really good, is that they would actually go to an exterior shot as your ship would go to hyperspace in the original played version. Metaphasic shields with Dr. Crusher, the ship's chief medical officer, doesn't make much sense. The role would have made way more sense with Geordi Jabber. Agreed. I definitely agree. That definitely sounds... I wonder if LeVar Burton had a scheduling conflict. Maybe he couldn't be there for that. We blew up 21 TIE bombers, you guys. Very good.
Alliance forces are fleeing Yavin. This is one of the escape routes.
Does look like we get to be an X-Wing. Maybe I'll get to bring...
will be sent ahead to guard a transport.
2 X-Wings! It's you and me, Rev. Totally not a spy.
The convoy's entry and exit points are marked with nav buoys.
Yeah, boy.
The convoy is made up of 4 groups of ships.
Transports. Shuttles,
You are to remain on
freighters,
station
and more
until
transports.
relieved by X-Wing Blue.
All right, so it's a general protect the area.
Alliance
Got it.
forces are fleeing Yavin. This is one of the escape routes. Read these instructions. for
As you may
more
have noted during the
information.
last mission, most of the Alliance's fleet's food supply was destroyed by the Empire. This is cause for grave concern, but first we must continue to evade Imperial forces. As soon as 2 X-Wings from Red Squadron are ready, you will be sent back out to aid more of our fleeing ships. A transit point along their retreat route needs guarding. There will be 2 groups of transports, 3 in each, 1 group of 3 shuttles, and 2 freighters. You must ensure that they all escape to safety. There are a pair of nav buoys to mark the entrance and exit jump points, patrol the area, and intercept any Imperial attackers. We are going to take the hints to find out what's going on here. I don't mind at all knowing the mission critical things. Watch for the arrival of enemy transports at 5 and 12 minutes into the mission. They carry torpedoes and launch at the freighters. Use dual torpedoes on the first 3, then finish off the 4th with lasers. The gun pairs enter on the destruction of the previous, so kill 1 gun fast and then play with the wingman. If you are doing good, 2 pairs of guns will enter. A Star Destroyer will enter too late and far away. Good. Now we expect you to fly the next mission with 1 engine and a pack of chewing gum for shields. Good luck! Hey, I get to be red too, which means that I definitely think that we need to assign you as a pilot in this one, because a guy Meppo Slut is not a good name. So no, that's not good at all. So top ace Rev Brown, you are in. You are red 1. I am red 2. Here we go. Part of me wants to fly up to the Star Destroyer if we beat this mission, just so that you can see it, Atari. Holy moly, he's right in front of me. Okay, I'm gonna. No, you're good. I got you. What, lol? Tell me Nepo Slut was auto-generated. I hope it was. I really hope it was. But I'm gonna point out something else about this particular mod, Atari Beer Pong. So they let you design your own R2 units. So there's an R2 unit, R4 units, etc., etc. Your own colors, your own mix and match, complete with hex code colors. So we have P4N1 after our community member Panny. So Panny is my droid that is with me, helping me with my hyperspace jumps and giving me all the beeps and boops to tell me whether or not I'm doing well or doing badly. But if you look at the X-Wing directly ahead of me, you will actually see that there is an R4 head that's orange. That is because I designed each of the wingmen to have a recognizable R2 unit so that they could specifically see if they put it in, and they did! They put it in! So if you take the time to look at it, it's there. Orange R2 unit, S-foils in attack position. Look at that! Do you see the unit up there? All right, Rev. Okay, so at 5 minutes into the mission, 5 minutes and 12 minutes into the mission, there's going to be transports apparently. All right, we are fully charged. Take a look around our cockpit because Atari Beer Pong has not seen this before. Thanks for popping in today, Fly Safe. Thank you, The Real Mule, for being in and popping in yourself. Hey, everybody, it's The Real Mule, the rising star of the internet himself. Fellow Canadian, fellow Albertan. He was playing Resident Evil today, but more specifically, he's going to be playing Marbles. Marbles on stream tomorrow. Okay, Gun Mewtwo is going after Rev Brown. Maybe I should come help you, Rev. You got it? I wonder. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. Oh, I love your emperor emoji. This is great. The emperor protects me. That is so well done. Again, love that it's detailed, but matte tones. Okay, here we go. There's Rev. Totally a missile out there. Yeah! That's one for me. That's two for me. Two new assault gunboats at 5 kilometers. Let's get 'em. Yes, that is totally a TIE fighter. That is absolutely a TIE fighter cutscene. I soften you both up. Dang, but I hate gunboats. They are too strong. They have very thick shields. Good. Good. I am unharmed. Take your Jedi weapon. Strike me down with it, and all of your hatred and your journey towards the dark side will be complete. Well, sadly, I don't get to stick around for today. Best of luck. Zoran, thank you so much for dropping by. Super appreciate you. Hey. While we're at it, and I'm failing to do all of my shout-outs, we have Zoran Mayona is also a streamer, you guys. Two new transports. There it is. Go for the transports. We're close. Come on. Lock him up. Lock him up. Lock him up. And... Okay, we're good. We're good. Joey 24/7, good to see you. Hi Kila, hope you are good. I'll be back over there. Lurking it up. Good to see you, Joey. Okay, those 5 new TIE fighters are not a concern. They're 22 kilometers away. It's not gonna be a bad thing. Thank you for your lurk, Joey. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the iMuse in your background if you're listening to the music. Come here, come here, come here. Sophie! It's a sophisticated toddler. She's so sophisticated, everybody. Not an actual toddler, but very sophisticated. You should follow Sophie. Explosions are our friends when they are the enemy explosions. We got it, we got it. Thank you for fixing your pixel. I feel much better having been fixed. How is stream, friend? Ooh, it is very good. Very good. We have blown up many Imperials today. Rev Brown is doing an excellent job of being my wingman today, despite the fact that he's totally not a spy. Except that he might actually be a spy. Do I have any mods around who could do the shout out for Sophie? Sophie doesn't want the shout outs when I offer the shout outs, but for some reason we're gonna do it anyway. I don't need it. Take it. I don't need it. We're gonna do it. Of course you do. We need to give you all the loves. All the loves for our Sophie. We'll just take the moment to type it ourselves. There we go. Sophie plays a lot of DBD at ABP. I don't know if you have met Sophie before, but does play a lot of other things, among things Resident Evil, when Adam is around, and you know, and Sophie can tolerate Adam. Plays Baldur's Gate, I've seen him play Borderlands. Never quite certain what Sophie's gonna play, but Sophie's cool beans, good people. What about the Soph? How's the Soph today? I find your choice in music amusing. I love that. I love the Spaceballs emoji, Atari Beer Pong. Oh, it's so good. Wait. Are we still fighting? What's on the map? Okay, we're still okay. Holy, the freighters are really close to us. I'm on it. Okay, Atari Beer Pong, if you're still there, look at these bulk freighters. They're so pretty. Transport the goat has entered hyperspace. The greatest of all time. Yes, take your evasive maneuvers. They will not help you. Rev with the kill! Be careful not to dock with the freighters. That's right. Oh, that explosion against the backdrop of the freighter was amazing. Let's go right through. Woohoo! Okay, at 12 minutes into the mission, there's supposedly going to be another...
There's a critical craft under attack.
Come on, come on. There you go. Supposedly going to be another transport group that's going to come up with torpedoes, right?
Nice shot.
Nice fly through. I remember that freighter type from when I played TIE Fighter. It's very detailed here. Yeah, it is. There it is. There it is. There they are. We need more speed. More speed. They're gonna get their torpedoes off for sure. They're too close. Dumping shield power into engines. Yep, there go their torpedoes. Time to target, 50 seconds. Yeah! No! No, no! There goes Freighter Bo. The convoy has escaped! Oh, wow. There's an X-Wing here all of a sudden. I mean, a TIE fighter. Okay, I don't approve of you guys shooting at me all of a sudden.
Red 2, watch out, break off.
Where are you? I see you. Even the transport's good. Look good. All right, let's get out of here. X-Wing Blue has arrived to relieve me. We're leaving. We are leaving! Marines, we are leaving. We have survived. Another mission down. Excellent. Ah. Soph, if you are still in there, are you streaming today? I imagine that you are streaming today. Rev Brown returned with light damage, getting kills of an assault gunboat and 1 TIE fighter. Congratulations, Rev. Well done.
Cruiser Maximus is caught in an Imperial ambush and can't hold out for long.
Oh, crap. Look at the way that map is spread out.
Imperial Star Destroyer Nile is inflicting a savage beating and launching TIE.
A savage beating.
Many of the crew as possible will try to escape in shuttles and
We
transports.
lost many fine soldiers that mission. Wait a minute.
X-Wing Red will come to the aid of...
We lost nobody, which means
Their withdrawal.
you're totally the Imperial spy again. I
The
knew
Alliance
it.
frigate Anvil will precede the others to a safe location.
So is this entire mission going to be defending things? We're not going to be on the attack. We're just going to be
Cruiser Maximus is
escorting
caught in
over and
an
over and over.
Read these instructions for more information on the mission.
In the aftermath of the Battle of Yavin, the Alliance fleet was scattered as they flee to escape destruction. One unfortunate task force, led by the cruiser Maximus, has been caught in an Imperial ambush. The Maximus's crew has begun to abandon ship. The remnants of Blue Squadron's A-Wings are making a last-ditch effort to protect their withdrawal. You are to hyperspace to their aid immediately. You are to ensure that all escaping shuttles and transports make it to the jump point. Imperial forces will be in pursuit. Move as quickly as you can to intercept any enemy starfighters. The Empire isn't just trying to crush the rebellion now, they want revenge for the loss of the Death Star. The Emperor is more determined than ever to exterminate the Alliance once and for all. Only the shuttles are in any real danger. To reach them as soon as possible, redirect shield power to the engines to get your speed up to at least 112. TIE Fighter Theta is the greatest threat to the shuttles. TIE Bombers Alpha and Delta will also target them once the Maximus is destroyed. Okay, so TIE Bombers. You'll be attacked by TIE Fighter Gamma and TIE Interceptors Beta and Eta. Engage only when no enemy is attacking the shuttles. Oh, jeez! TIE Fighter Theta is the greatest threat to the shuttles, and then TIE Bombers. So Theta, Alpha, Delta. Theta, Alpha, Delta. I am Red 1. Rev, you get to be Red 2 today. And who else do we get? A-Wing Blue. Buzz! Buzz! You're in, buddy. We're making you Blue 2. Let's get this fighter into space, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we redirect shield power. Okay, we're gonna have all the fun right away, aren't we? That's the anvil. TIE Fighter Gamma, that's not who we want. Maximus is definitely going down. It's 22 kilometers away? Holy smokes! Okay, we're redirecting laser power to the engines too. Why would they have us hyperspace in from so far away? Too many Bothans. He hadn't bothered to count them all.
with the hand over here.
All right, there goes the cruiser. Maximus is down.
With the hand over here.
All right, Theta. Theta is our primary target.
I need some help.
Buzz is in trouble. Come on, Buzz. Hang in there.
I need some help. I'm hit.
Blue 1 is down.
I need some help here.
Nice shot.
All right, TIE Fighter Theta is down. Wait, Theta 1 is launching from the hangar again? Okay, here we go. Davremd! Hello, Davremd! Look at Buzz go! Yeah, Buzz!
Red leader, watch out. You've got one on your tail.
Well, Buzz, you got a kill before you were destroyed. Good job, buddy.
Red leader, you've got one on your tail. Watch out.
I can do with the hand over here.
Woo!
Hello there.
Red leader, watch out.
Vector!
Red leader, look out. Break off.
I can do with the hand over here.
Red leader, you've got one on your tail. Look out. Target destroyed.
Ah, you got him off my back, Rev. Good job.
I can do with the hand over here.
How rude, successfully evading all of my shots.
I need some help.
Hey, where's Theta?
Red leader, break off.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Red leader, look out. You've got one on your tail.
Yeah, I can tell.
out!
Everybody and their dog is after me right now.
Red leader, look out!
Shields are holding, but they're not looking good.
Red leader, watch out!
Let's get rid of you.
Red leader, break off. You've got one on your tail.
Come on.
Red leader, you've got one on your tail. Look
Okay,
out!
that's an interceptor down. That's good. Vector, it's brilliant to see you. How's Vector today? DevRamD, how's your day going? Did you know that we have a Sophie lurking today? I know how much you love your Sophie. I have good news. We've lived. We've lived so far. The mission is over. The mission is complete. Come on. You're not getting away from me. There you go. Oh, you think you guys are all that in a box of chocolates, do you? We'll take you all down. Oh. Although I do believe that Sophie has entered the lurk status there, Davram. Because we love the lurkers in this channel, we really do. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We are outgunned. It's time to run. Bye! Oh, finds out the pilot positions are sold out. It's true, Vector. They got sold out before I even technically started to stream. If I could clone the pilots and bring them in, I would absolutely do that. Thank you, Atari. Atari, I may have missed your answer. Are you streaming tonight? You are not. You're taking the night off. When you come back, what are you going to be doing? Buzz was rescued, as was Rev Brown. Congratulations to Rev Brown and Buzz Lightyear. You are both alive. DavRamD, it's been a day. Dav, all the hugs, mate. All the hugs. You know what? You need in this particular situation. I think that in this particular situation, you need a Sully hug. There. Vector just likes me to be blind. Thanks so much, Vector.
Time to lose the glasses.
Revenge because there's no pilot positions open, I'm sure. I'm back Tuesday, Splinter Cell on GameCube. I had a guy who completely ignored the description of a product as well as the manual's description of what was in the product and instead found an incorrect answer to a question and ran with that instead. Wasn't happy when I informed him that what he bought needs another purchase to do what he wants. He didn't want to spend $2,200 extra. That sounds awful. All right, Operation 4.
Is in desperate need of resupply.
Oh, the Anvil survived that one.
The corvette Lauhu will arrive soon to deliver these supplies. A-Wing Red and X-Wing Gold will fly a defensive patrol of the area.
I'm A-Wing.
The Alliance frigate Anvil is in desperate need of resupply. Read these instructions for more information on the mission.
The loss of the Maximus is the most serious blow the Alliance has suffered since Yavin. The frigate Anvil is another ship from the same task force whose crew fought well but taken heavy losses. The Anvil's situation is precarious. The corvette Lauhu will arrive moments after you to deliver supplies. If this operation is disrupted, the Anvil will not survive another attack. A-Wing Red and X-Wing Gold are to provide area security during the operation. The transfer will take 4 minutes, and then both ships will jump into hyperspace. Be prepared to intercept any Imperial attack. The Anvil has only 2 A-Wings left on board. They are out of missiles, though, so will not be as effective. 4 guns. Imperial frigate makes 3 attack runs. 3 TIE bombers and 3 TIE interceptors are launched during each of the first 2. On the 3rd attack, 2 groups of 2 TIE bombers are launched. Each has 2 follow-up waves. The bombers are the primary threat. Ignore the interceptors until all bombers are destroyed. Well, that makes perfect sense. Dav, that sounds normal. It really does. I mean, people not wanting to read instruction manuals is definitely a thing, Dav Ramdi. It was. I made sure someone was going to remove the incorrect answer to the question.
There.
All the hugs for Dav Ramdi. In the meantime, we're going to put Rev back into the seat. Assign the pilot. What else do we have? Buzz, if you are lurking, Buzz, you've got a choice. I'm going to put you as a Gold Squadron unless you want to be part of Blue Wing or Blue Squadron. You know what? Yeah, let's put you in as Blue Squadron. Let's put you in an A-Wing with me there, Buzz. Sounds good. Here we go. Protect the Anvil against all the things. We're gonna take a break and find out who is raiding us. I can't see right now. Let's see. It's squinting again. It's chaotic. Well, I guess I can close that window. I gotta find the window, but I'm squinting. There we go. Hi, Chaotic! Hey, friends, this is Chaotic. Chaotic was playing Black Myth Wukong. Such a pretty game. Monkey King all day long. I saw your stream announcement earlier in the day, but your stream also looked like it had just started. Did you, like, an hour or 2 ago, so did you have technical difficulties? Did you have to stop? How did your stream go, Chaotic? Welcome here, Raiders. It's great to see you. I can't actually see you right now because somebody has taken my glasses away. Yeah, you had a complete computer freeze. Chaotic, I'm so sorry. But you were able to get your stream back up and running, which is good. Did you beat any new bosses today? You had to reboot twice for everything to work. I see. That's not good. But I hope you had fun while your computer was working. Hi, Kilpixel. Sorry, just noticed you were on. Hi, Shug. Good to see you. We've actually only completed our first 3 missions, so you're not super far behind. So far, they haven't stuck us in the Y-Wing yet, but I'm sure that that'll occur. They've been giving us A-Wing missions and all of the fun stuff. We just got raided by the incredibly awesome Chaotic. So if you haven't followed Chaotic plays, obviously Black Myth Wukong, plays Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's Chaotic's cozy game. It has replaced Skyrim as the cozy game. And I've also know that Chaotic likes Elden Ring, and we've also heard that Chaotic likes Pal World. It's very cute. Haven't picked it up. Chaotic is pretty awesome, allegedly. Shug, do you know Atari Beer Pong? Chaotic, do you know Atari Beer Pong? Yes, and Liza P, Chaotic. Yes, you've definitely been playing Liza P, haven't you? Yes. I do. Good! Wait. Well, we'll use the Emperor. Good. It certainly impressed me with its graphics when it was being teased. Atari Beer Pong is a retro streamer, Shug. does all of the old school things. Like, I mean, super old. Everything from, actually has played some recent ones too. But I think that Atari's, you know, chief area of expertise is in the super old games, the Atari era games. I've seen him play everything from Defender to games I've never even heard of before. Is it a Twitch channel or a YouTube? ABP is a Twitch channel. Absolutely. Very, very twitchy. Very, very twitchy. For those of you who may have raided in with Kiatic and do not know me, my name is Kilapixel. I'm a variety streamer. I'm kind of all over the place these days, but right now we're in X-Wing. Saturdays we are streaming Final Fantasy VII, the 1997 version of Final Fantasy. We are streaming Batman Arkham Origins on Thursday mornings, and there is a pretty solid rumor that XCOM 2 is going to be rearing its head in the relatively near future. And then at the end of August, beginning of September, somewhere in there, there's going to be Star Wars Zero Company, because of course that game isn't out yet. Hi, Himbo. Thank you for lurking. Oh, Atari Beer Pong is right here in chat. I thought you were just telling me about some other channel that you like. Well, as it happens, Kiatic. Thank you, Kiatic. Wow. And now Atari Beer Pong has no ads. No ads. Love it. Love it. Let's get back in. I think at some point, Atari, I tried to tell you that the Nebulon B frigates don't have the updated textures yet. Apparently, the X-Wing Virtual Machine people are working on the texture for the Nebulon B frigate. Come on, charge those shields. Charge it. You are helping, Kiatic. You are helping more than I deserve. Thank you so much. That's not an Atari. That's a very young Mr. Eddie Murphy. You deserve more help than I am able to help. That's so sweet of you, Kiatic. That is so sweet of you! Please follow Kiatic if you have not. Please follow Atari Beer Pong, Mnemonic Man, Himbalorian, all the other cool people that we've mentioned so far that I'm no longer remembering. Sophisticated Toddler. Sophie has lurked on in here, Shug. Here we go. Let's go fire linked missiles for our first gunboat. I'm not sure who was on it there, but I'm pretty sure somebody else stole my kill. Uh-oh, that's a bad sign. Rev, you've been destroyed! Rev went down fast and hard. Who lurked? What? Oh, Sophisticated Toddler lurked her way into the channel. Came on in. Chatted with us for a couple of minutes. In extra news, according to what they have told us so far, the X-Wing Virtual Machine people want to port TIE Fighter into this as well. What just happened to Gold 1?
Nice shot.
I see you. A drive-by missiling was achieved.
Target destroyed.
Nice shot, gold 2. Okay, here we go. Shug, I often play Beverly Hills Cop on request, and this is for an Atari ST computer is involved. I actually owe Rev Brown a run on that game. Rev Brown makes the rounds on Twitch. This is where we do the, you know, it's a small world song. It's a small world after all. No, anything but that. Oh crap. Torpedoes are in space. They're in the air. They're in the air. I don't think I can get there in time. Where's the bombers? Where's the bombers? Mnemonic Man! Thank you for the raid. It'd be interesting to see how TIE Fighter looks in this virtual machine versus the total conversion mod. The TCM looks cool, but I find it a bit hard to watch with the lens flare and the super dim cockpit lighting. Fair. I've never tried the total conversion mod Atari. Thank you for doing the shout out for Mnemonic Man. Welcome, Raiders. It's brilliant to see you. I am Kilopixel. I'm a variety streamer. I do all kinds of weird things. Right now I'm in X-Wing. There's Batman on Thursdays. There's Final Fantasy on Saturdays. We've been doing some Warhammer on Fridays. 40K Fridays. It's been fun. Mnemonic, how was your stream? You were playing Pal World today, right? Yes, Pal World. I think getting close to the end of Pal World, maybe. Tell me more. How do you get to the end of a game that doesn't have an end? Is it just the Brown?
There.
Everybody needs a Sully hug. Uh-oh. Twitch was having a whoops. Are we back? And we're back. What's weird about that is I don't see any glitches or interruptions on my end. Ladies and gentlemen, please refresh your browsers. It's brilliant to see you again. I'm showing no interruptions. I'm showing only 2% CPU usage. No lost frames. So I think Twitch broke. Twitch broke. How rude. Of course you don't see anything at your end. You're in the house! Yeah, I got to max level and one more tower left. Then there's a world tree and so much stuff to unlock. So much stuff to unlock. Well, that sounds like that's where all the fun is going to be, in unlocking the things, don't you? I think so.
Target destroyed.
Two new TIE bombers? No. Where are you, little TIE bomber? I see you.
Nice shot.
Okay, there's Ada. No! No, no.
Nice shot.
Okay, okay. There's way too much going on right now. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose because this frigate is gonna kill it. And the TIE bombers were too close.
Red 2, break off.
How bad? Oh my goodness, it got away! We're getting out of here.
Red 2, look out, break off.
The Anvil got away with like 3% hull left. Ah, Inagini. Hello, Inagini. Genie? If you haven't yet, don't spoil the fight after the towers. I don't know what's after the towers. Nice! You're in for a nice surprise. Bomber 2, hit him there! Nice, Rev. No, Bomber 2. I was gonna go to Tashi Station with Data 2 to get some power converters, but no. Kila had to fire lasers at him. I cannot believe the Anvil got out. We did not deserve to get out of that mission. Oy. Good news, Rev. You were rescued, despite the fact that you were clearly an Imperial spy.
The frigate Anvil was severely mauled while trying to receive supplies.
Oh, we were supposed to almost not rescue it.
During time
I
to
see.
repair the ship, so now it must be abandoned. The corvette Hart and several transports will evacuate the crew. X-Wing Red 1 will then scuttle the Anvil to prevent it being captured.
Oh, I'm supposed to blow it
Then
up?
escort the evacuation ships to the jump point. Y-Wing Gold will help.
I get to scuttle the ship.
The frigate Anvil was severe. Read these instructions for more information on the mission.
The frigate Anvil was so badly damaged during the last attack that it barely escaped. Now it must be abandoned and scuttled. The corvette Hart and 3 transports will arrive to pick up the Anvil's surviving crew. This will take about 7 minutes. As soon as the Hart has completed docking, Red 1 is to destroy the Anvil to prevent its capture by the Empire. You must ensure that Corvette Hart and all transports escape to safety. 2 Y-Wings from Gold Squadron are available if attacked. Imperial Corvette Squadron Viper is patrolling this sector in search of the Anvil Task Force. Their orders are to hunt down and kill all fleeing Alliance forces. Also, many squadrons of assault gunboats have fanned out through the sector as advanced scouts. Intercept and destroy the gun Mew. When Corvette Viper 7 enters, order your wingmen to attack. Use 2 torpedoes yourself. I forget I can order my wingmen. Take out the transports next, and then finish off the Anvil. Catch up with the Hart. I don't know. This sounds rough. We better take our boy Rev Brown with us. And Buzz Lightyear. Here we go. Boy, I love this game. Shug, since I think that you were aware of the goings on, Becklin has returned safely home, hence why the stream started later today. I wanted to wait until I got to see my wife. Really, the Anvil's hull and systems are at 100%. That's not good. We're gonna soften it up. I can see you guys off of both my wings. All right, we're at full charge. We're at a decent rate of speed. Not fantastic. Gonna make some froyo Thai tea flavor. I've got tea, cinnamon apple tea, Rev. Cinnamon apple is the way. This is the way. Having fun with a single quart of ice cream maker thingy? Oh, that does sound fun. Look at my beautiful wingman up there. Boss man did an egg white sorbet, basically frozen marshmallow. Yeah, I imagine that it was. Nicely done, boys and girls. Our first target, we had 3 X-Wings on 1. X-Buzz? Buzz is destroyed already. Buzz, I do not approve of you bailing out of the mission this early. Oh my goodness, and we are far away from the anvil. Kind of giving me the itch to tackle X-Wing Alliance again. I liked X-Wing Alliance, but I haven't played it again for almost, I think it's been 20 years since I played it. It was right on the beginning of 3D accelerated technology, and I remember flying past things and going, oh my goodness, it's so gorgeous. Yeah, agreed. I haven't played it since it came out, Rev. I love how my cockpit looks, though. Makes me happy. Come on. Ah, crap.
Acknowledge. Setting up for attack run. Critical craft. Shield down. Mission critical craft has started their boarding operation.
Ooh, I heard Buzz launch 2 torpedoes.
Nice shot.
Okay, let's go for the transports.
Right, let's see him try to match this.
Target destroyed.
Nicely done, friendos. We got him. Coming out of hyperspace, let's turn about. Hey, why wouldn't I want them to attack the anvil?
Mission critical craft has completed their boarding operation.
Nice shot.
Okay, which means I think that I can blow up the anvil now. So the Corvette is done. Where's the transport? Yeah, they're flying to hyperspace point. Hyperspace point. And hyperspace point. They're showing as having no cargo, so we should be able to blow up the anvil. We can do it. Agreed, Rev. All the pew-pews. Maybe you like the double fire linked instead? Or, you know... Agreed, Atari.
Critical craft hawk condition critical.
And some who want to watch previous gameplay, Alien Isolation, the gameplay is saved on Kila's YouTube channel. Aw, Kiatic advertising for me? Kiatic, that's so kind of you to do.
Critical craft destroyed.
Good. Good. Wait, why are we blowing up an Alliance frigate? Because during the last mission, we didn't do a good enough job, actually, of blowing it up. Or, I mean, of protecting it, rather. So, we're evacuating it. Uh-oh. Rev Brown is very pleased that we have blown up an Alliance ship. Dang, I love how pretty those Corvettes are. I would think it could have had a self-destruct. Self-destruct? Do they really exist, or are those only plot devices in movies, Buzz? Discuss. It's the Kila switch. Nice one, Rev. That was very good.
Acknowledge. Setting up for attack run.
All right, Rev, I told you to attack the bottom Corvette. I'll give you 2 torpedoes to help. I love the iMuse. Ah! I was all happy because Rev was drawing their fire. It didn't last. Woo! Looks like I've got both Corvettes on me now. Come on, Rev. I'm drawing their fire. P4N1 is happy beep. Happy beep means good. It's all very good. Rev, I'm out of torpedoes. Come on, buddy.
Acknowledge. Setting up for attack run.
3 assault gunboats? Sorry, friends, that's where we're going. Yes, I know I've got one on my tail. I've actually got 2 on my tail, but thanks for telling me, Rev. Not to fear. The shields are down.
Leader, you got one on your tail.
Okay, the transports are clear. As soon as the Heart gets out of here, it's a win. Come on, Heart. I'm going too slow. Bringing us up to speed. Dumping shield power into the engines.
Got him.
Rev, you blew up a Corvette!
Nice shot.
Acknowledge. Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Get out of here, Rev. Get out, get out! Don't let him kill you!
Mission critical craft under attack. Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Oh crap, the Corvette is actually close enough to be fighting the Corvette, or the other Corvette.
Mission critical craft, shields down.
I noticed.
Mission critical craft, hull condition critical. Mission critical craft destroyed.
We failed. Part was destroyed.
Red leader, you've got one on your tail. Look out! Break off.
And we're about to get blown up too.
Red leader, break off. Red leader, you've got one on your tail. Look out!
Can we get away? Can we get away? What happens to the laser blasts that miss? I don't know. They just go off into the blue yonder, I guess. The black yonder. Hi, Ariel Gold. Man, they had really good aim. You were being nailed while trying to shake them. I was. Good to see you, Ariel Gold. How you doing? That's our first mission fail of the day. I wish there was a restart the mission right there.
The frigate.
Okay, let's get Rev Brown back in there and Buzz back in there. Here we go. It was a long mission to fail too. So the thing is that we have to blow up the Corvettes, right? Have to. So blowing up the Corvettes is the big issue. Doing all right? How are you? Well, this is going to be a tough mission, Ariel Gold. Notoriously tough, I think. I mean, personally, I'm doing well. The fact that we got out of that mission without getting deaded, though, I think that's... We'll have to take that as our win. Wow, seeing the shadows from the X-Wings as they fly close by to me. Super cool.
Right, let's see him try to match this.
All right, 10 kilometers in closing. Space is big. I just don't think you can understand how mind-bogglingly huge it is. I forget how the actual line goes, but it's Douglas Adams when he's talking about space is awesome. And I think that J.J. Abrams needs to hear that speech. If he's never heard that speech before, he needs it in his life. Because JJ has no freaking idea how big space is.
Red leader, you got one on your tail.
I can have one on my tail as long as I only have one on my tail. What do you say? There was a post about someone in the Space Force with the last name Kirk, and the post said, if this man does not make captain, it'll be the greatest mistake of our armed forces. That's pretty funny. I posted a comment. These are the patrols of the Space Satellite Enterprise to seek out new ICBMs and new troop movements to boldly go where everyone has gone before. It's the best way to catch a tiger. Also, hi, Sakura! Woohoo! Sakura is safely home then, I assume? Sakura is safely home. My wife is safely home. Everybody is safely home! I'm so happy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the crazy pink lizard lady who has been playing Republic Commando. Awesome. Definitely check out Sakura. Also, anybody who's named Sakura is already extra points and top tier in my book because Master of Orion 2 is one of the best games ever. I also had the best cookies in the world. Nice, Sakura.
Roger, I'm on him.
All right, Buzz is going in. All right, Buzz, I believe in you. You know what? I'm having this weird recollection that this is a really, really rough mission. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save our torpedoes.
Critical practice, got a reporting operation.
We're gonna hope that you guys are gonna fire your torpedoes.
Praise the hat.
Okay, Buzz, let's see it. White chocolate chip macadamia nut. Ooh. Oh, hi, Sakura from Shug. There they are. There's the torpedoes. Ah!
Target destroyed. Got him.
My cannons are damaged and inoperative. My targeting system is damaged and inoperative. I can do nothing! Come on, P4N1. Okay, targeting system is supposedly repaired.
Target destroyed.
Good gravy, my shields are screwed. What are you fixing, P4?
Mission critical craft has completed their boarding operation. Right, let's see him try to match this.
Cannons are repaired!
At Killer Pixel was beat like he owed them money.
Target destroyed.
Pennybot, fix the kilopixel! Yes, yes, I was totally beaten. Oh my goodness, that hurt. Panty's got us back on our feet. Hope you had a good weekend, Sakura. Can do nothing but be awesome. We're actually at a really good start to the mission, except for me getting my butt kicked. Okay, the heart, I think, is done.
Critical craft, shields down.
Long live the lurkers.
Mando! Hello, Mando. Kiatic, thank you for fixing your pixel. Unfortunately, my targeting computer is not having it. Hi, friends. Thank you for lurking, Mando. How are you today? Mando, when are you streaming next? And what are you streaming? Are you on RuneScape these days? Are you on Retro? What are you doing? Are you on Lego? We gotta listen to the beat while we blow up the frigate. Come on.
Critical craft, mark for mission critical. Destroyed. Roger, I'm on him.
All right, Buzz, go! Blap, 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 blap. Continues until morale improves. Kilopixel, you did not love that frigate? No, I did not. Apparently, I was ordered by Alliance High Command to blow up the frigate. That was so it could not be captured by Imperial forces and reconditioned for them. We didn't have the resources to bring it back up to speed, so we were blowing it up. Boy, I would pay to actually have my targeting computer working again. Come on, Penny! Can you not fix it? Looks like I've got Penny's fixed as much as they can. My damage assessment is good. Everything is all right.
Right, let's see him try to match this.
Here we go. I guess the lasers don't like being insulted. I thought these lasers are emotional support lasers, and then the frigger blew up. Nice, Ariel Gold. Very nice. All right, that Corvette is dead. It just doesn't know it yet. So the top Corvette is dead. I told my wingmen to attack the lower Corvette.
Nice shot.
Of course, they're going for me instantly.
Target destroyed.
Ah, you guys did it! I got one, you got the other. Well done, Rev and Buzz Lightyear. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Those were not concussion missiles. Those were proton torpedoes, Aerial Gold. 6 proton torpedoes will absolutely take out emotional support lasers are a thing in Battletech. They are? I agree with Shug. I need to hear more about these emotional support lasers.
I need some help here.
I'm coming, Buzz!
Hyperspace jump.
Go, Buzz, go! 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 Buzz has already closed his S-foils. He must be in really bad shape. No, 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 Buzz, don't fly right at him. Buzz, what are you doing? No, Buzz! Oh, when my computers are destroyed, I can't believe how much I missed them. I want all the extra information. Buzz has successfully made it to hyperspace. He's out of here. All right, it's Rev versus this last gunboat. No, Buzz! Kila channels his inner. I would finish your quote, Aerial Gold, but you know, given that you know I've got no way of saying how the context would be interpreted by people listening. I know that it's a Toy Story reference. I do. I do. Hey, don't you dare kamikaze at me. Panny has already repaired the damage. As much as Panny is going to do. Apparently I don't get my screen back. There's only so much Panny can do. Okay, I'm getting food and water. Digs myself out of a hole. Do it! We know the reference. Or do we?
Hey,
Come-
Kilopixel, take a drink.
Okay. They're so close with those gunboats, though. I'm pausing. Ugh. Gunboat 1 is down. Ooh, what kind of mug is that? I will show you the mug in a moment, Kiatic. When we are not blowing up gunboats in the Corvette Heart. Is not being threatened. Okay, nothing in range. Oh, for pity's sake, more gunboats. Okay. So we'll pause so that Kiatic can see. Kiatic, this is a molded mug that I bought from a Ren fair when I went traveling. So it actually looks like a tower, or, you know, if you're a chess player, it looks like a rook. Let's see. I'm going to cover up the name that's on it. There is a banner on it, but there is, you can see if you can, if it focuses, Renaissance Fair coming up on over a decade ago, I think. So long before I was streaming, I actually went to go meet Alcatraz IRL. I flew across the continent and happened to be there at the precise right time for there to be a Renaissance Fair, which I had never been to. So we went out to see that. It was a fantastic experience. I really, really enjoyed it. So when you see Alcatraz in the channel, Arc usually shows up for more of the retro streams, and some of the XCOM streams. You will know just how far back we go. We go all the way back to Burning Crusade in World of Warcraft, actually. That's where I actually met Alcatraz for the first time. And it was very, very fun to meet him in person. I have another fancy mug for you, Kiatic. This one a little more recognizable for you. So all of the dinosaurs on this Jurassic Park mug are actually carved relief. You can actually see it's textured. It's very, very cool. Gift to me by another awesome individual. Reminds me of a mug I used to have. I think my mug said something like Big Boss, and it had the best keeping temperature for coffee and tea. Sadly, broke the mug. That happens a lot with the good mugs. So I actually have a small collection of mugs just off camera. Check this one out for Princess Bride friends out there. Marriage is a noun. Marriage. Definition number 1 is a blessed arrangement. And definition number 2 is a dream within a dream. Now, this is one of those mugs that was given to me by my kiddos, but it was dropped on its handle, so it lost its handle. It was very sad. But it's got, oh, it's the right shade of green. It's being color corrected out. It's got various words for dad in various languages. French is papa, German is papa, Greek is pateris,
Hebrew is Abba. Spanish is Papa. Japanese also Papa. Italian is Papa. Really, there's a lot of languages like Papa. Hindi is Pita. Pita in Hindi means dad. That's cool.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, for that aside about mugs, coffee mugs and whatnot. I had the opportunity to talk to Lootbug recently. That's why the stream started late yesterday. I actually spoke to Lootbug first, and we chattered for a bit because, well, I just needed to hear her voice again. Miss my Lootbug. For those that don't know, my Lootbug is presently enjoying a summer job, but is an entire province away.
There's a critical craft under attack.
We found him. He's okay.
What?
Do you know what just happened? The Y-Wings that were in the area, and were helping out flew right into me and killed me. We just spent the last 20 minutes of time for nothing. We blew up 3 corvettes, tons of transports, 15 gunboats. Imperial spies.
The frigate Anvil was severely...
Flipping real. And after Panny had so kindly and expertly repaired the X-Wing, all 20 minutes just to be hit by a friendly kamikaze. Exactly. Exactly right, Ariel. And since this X-Wing does not have the option...
Do it again.
We have to do it again. Hi, Therdra! Because we don't have the option to skip the mission. Now, in other games, you can skip a mission that is, you know, been going bad. Therdra, brilliant to see you. I hope that you're having an excellent Sunday. Been lurking without sound, but got back and saw the mugs, and then whatever that was, I got suicided by my supposed wingmen, my people who were helping me, Therdra. I think Rev Brown has hit it right on the head. I think they were Imperial spies. We were so close to the end of the mission, too.
Roger that, using designated target.
We got to keep Buzz alive. This is from the DLC, technically, Aerial Gold. Operation 4 was not part of the X-Wing base game package.
Break off.
And you know how it is with DLCs. They just gotta up the ante, right? People who thought that the Death Star trench run was too easy. It was the first of 2 expansion packs, yes. I am here, sorry I am late. Jabris never apologized for being late. Love to see you. Brilliant to see you. How are you today, Jambris? I hope you're having a fantastic, fabulous, awesome, nay, even an incredible Sunday. Hopefully sheerly amazing. Good. The boy and I went and grabbed some dinner. Excellent! How is Sky Striker? Jambris Rex is never late. Nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they can be bothered to. Shug has labeled you as a wizard, Jambris. How do you feel about that? It's a good line, but then that really does beg the question. You know, when he was apologizing to Frodo, I think, you know, about, oh, I'm sorry. Why didn't you meet us? I'm sorry, you know, I was detained. Sounds like he was late.
Right, let's see him try to match this.
All right, Buzz. I want you to fire torpedoes. I want you to kick this Corvette's butt.
Mission critical craft has started their boarding operation.
Okay, I hear the torpedoes being launched. Ooh.
Got him.
Roger, attacking target.
Hey, Kilopixel, take a drink.
I'm on it, Kiatic, thank you.
Critical craft shield down. Mission Critical Craft has completed their boarding operation.
So why wouldn't I want them to attack the anvil at this stage? I don't understand. They want me to blow up the transports, sure.
Got him. Nice shot.
All right, now we go blow up the anvil again. We'll take the stretch. Ugh. Thank you, Kiatic. 15 minutes left in this mission, everybody. Now, Aerial Gold has hit the nail right on the head. This is a long mission, whether it's challenging or not. So we have blown up this frigate. This is our third time getting to this point in the mission. The next thing that's going to happen is we're going to be assaulted by 2 corvettes. I'm going to send the boys Rev Brown and Buzz Lightyear after one. And I'm going to attack the other one. I'm going to dump 6 torpedoes right into its shield grid. It's going to be awesome. I wonder which one actually does more damage. Single fire, dual fire linked, or 4 fire linked. Like, does 4 fire linked actually do more damage? Because technically your blasters or your lasers are all firing at the same time, right? Quad linked. I do like the lighting on it at least. I'm inclined to agree because you're recycling your blasters. Quad damage. Because in theory, you're cycling through the blasters at the same rate of speed. All right, let's have you guys go after that one.
Roger that, using designated target.
And I'll go after that one. Quad damage, but quarter speed! Exactly!
Acknowledge, setting up for attack, run.
All right, we're dual fire linked after the top Corvette. And everybody else should hopefully be going after the bottom Corvette. You tend to go for the dual linked for lasers just because, I assume just because. Because it's awesome. Oh no. I have a question for those of you who have been in the stream since the beginning. How long does your live timer show for? How long have we been streaming for according to your picture? 2 hours 22 here. So it was definitely something on my end. I'm gonna blame my OBS when we had that glitch. It's saying I've only been in for an hour.
Roger, I'm on him.
Nice shot. Target destroyed.
Here they come. And now it's a dogfight all the way home. All right, we've got 10 minutes left in the mission.
Shot, Red 2.
Thanks, Jambers.
Right, let's see him try to match this.
Wow, he's really on that target. Now, gunboats are a little bit slower than X-Wings, so I can manage to go for full engine, engines. I can't speak properly. My shields I can put to what you argue are called station keeping. And just making sure that they stay at the right level. And I can go for full power blasters. You know, my sky is a little bit too crowded right now.
I need some help here.
All right, coming to help you, Rev.
Got it.
Buzz, you stole my kill. That's all right, buddy. You did have to reload the player at some point? That makes perfect sense, though, Therdra. I must have had a disconnect that I was unaware of.
Nice shot.
I need some help here.
Wow, he's got good acceleration. Oh, he's flying away to a hyperspace point? I'm gonna let him go. That might actually buy us some time before the next wave comes in. Kiatic? Aw! Thank you, Kiatic, for gifting your sub to Sakura. Thank you so much. We love Sakura. This is a good thing. Let's stay close to the Corvette. We'll let our wingmen chase after the gunship that's getting away. Zacker's the best lizard I know.
Target destroyed.
Darn it. Rev, you were too good on that one. Minutes and counting. Come on, Hart, get out of here. That was very cinematic. I loved how the X-Wings came flipping in. Stole my kill, but I loved it. There's too many people on that target. I'm not even gonna follow it. My wingmen are actually a bigger detriment to me at the moment than the bad guys are. Let's follow the heart. Buzz and Rev got this one.
Got him.
Here come the next ones, I'm sure. Yep. Ah, you're too late! You're too late, musketeers! Okay, we're leaving. We're not doing it again. We did it. We're out. We're past. Well done, thank you, Sakura. GG, thank you, Kiatic.
Our freighter Up Moose has been disabled and is awaiting repair.
Wait a minute, Operation 6A?
2 X-Wings from Red Squadron will be sent to guard the repair operation.
Why
Transport
6A?
Gammon is en route and will deliver a repair crew within moments.
We be jammin'. Hi, Chef.
Our freighter Up Moose has been disabled and is awaiting. Read these instructions for more information on the mission.
Chef Jefferson. Good to see you, Chef. As you can see, we're winging it today. X-winging it. As you know, the escape from Yavin has been fraught with difficulties and setbacks. Our food stocks are critically low. It is imperative that we protect any remaining supplies. The freighter Op Moose is carrying a load of grain that represents the bulk of these supplies. Unfortunately, Op Moose has broken down in deep space. Red Squadron will send 2 X-Wings over to guard it. The transport Jammin will deliver a repair crew moments after you pop out of hyperspace. The repairs will take approximately 10 minutes. X-Wing Red is to protect the repair operation from Imperial attack. The Empire isn't our only enemy now. We're also threatened by starvation. The grain is essential to the survival of the Alliance. Do we care? Many groups of guns, whenever ships have waves or enter the destruction of a previous group, kill all but one in a group. Then play with the last ship. This will slow the arrival of the next group. Neutral freighters and Y-wings will appear in 7 minutes and 20 minutes after the mission starts. Ignore them. Continue to go after the guns. The Y-wings may help you against the guns. All right, Rev, get on in here, buddy. It's just me and Rev on this one. Hang on, that's J-A-M-N? What kind of name is that? I call shenanigans. Especially since it was actually read out and pronounced for us, Buzz. We be jammin'! Sorry, Shug. I saw Buzz immediately after and transplanted Buzz's name onto your comments. Sorry, Shug. So, can I relate to you all a nerd story today? Kila Pixel, you do remember this is a single player game, right? You're playing it on your own? I do. But Rev Brown is coming along with me. Totally not an Imperial spy. Totally not. Ooh, if Atari Beer Pong was still here, I would show him this because he's not seen any of the disabled effects so far. Yes, I have a nerd story to tell you, Chef Jefferson. As many of you know, my wife has been gone for the last couple of days. And during the evening, in order to help me pass out, I was actually going through my Blu-ray collection, and I decided to watch Justice League Unlimited, of all things. So I was watching a particular episode of Justice League Unlimited, and I was curious because I heard a voice that I thought I recognized, and sure enough, the guard, like the hardest screw that ever walked a turn at Shawshank Redemption, the guard in Shawshank plays the voice of Lex Luthor in Justice League Unlimited. I had to look it up, but I was like, wait a second, is that Clancy Brown? And it was.
Look out!
I think his name is Clancy Brown. But more importantly, while I was messing about with the credits and looking up stuff anyway, something else caught my eye on the following episode.
Mission Critical Path has started their boarding operation.
The following episode featured the characters Vixen and Vigilante. And the extra fun thing about Vixen and Vigilante is that they are voiced by two very, very familiar people to us, and I didn't recognize either of them while they were doing their voices in the cartoon. Vixen is voiced by none other than oh my goodness, I'm brain farting her name. Clancy Brown, Sergeant, now Private Zim himself. Yes, is the voice of Lex Luthor in Justice League Unlimited. According to IMDb, he played Lex Luthor for like 13 episodes.
Nice shot.
My brain is getting stuck on the name Rosario Dawson, but that's not correct. Rosario Dawson is Ahsoka. Who played Zoe in Firefly? Gina Torres. Yes. Thank you, Zorro. Vixen is voiced by Gina Torres, Zoe herself. And the best part is, that was Vixen. The other hero that was their kind of extra person, that was their guest star, if you will, was Vigilante, who was voiced by Nathan Fillion. So Nathan Fillion and Gina Torres, same episode, Justice League Unlimited. And I didn't even recognize them for what they were. But it was fun. Cat in tight pants. Exactly right, Buzz. That's right. Cat in tight pants. Oh. Pew, pew, pew. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Hey!
Mission critical craft under attack. Mission critical craft shield down. Mission critical craft under attack.
Got him.
Good job, Rev. Okay. Whew. Kila, the thing I was impressed with was you're good with recognizing stuff, actors, voice names, but you're incredible at remembering all this crap, even better than I do. Kudos, mate. When I'm playing games, though, it all just leaks right out of my brain, though, Chef. Thank you. And I do like Gina Torres. Gina Torres also was a main character in the critically underrated Immortals of Avium first-person shooter. Immortals of Avium was a first-person shooter that was based on wizards and spellcasting, and I thought it was incredibly fun. It played very well. I played it through once on stream and twice off of stream because I thought it was so good. I really enjoyed it. Ow!
Red leader, break off. Look out! Red leader, break off. Look out! Got it. Red leader, break off. Look out!
I'm in trouble.
Red leader, you've got one on your tail. Watch out!
I need some help preparing for hyperspace jump.
Uh-oh, I'm losing Rev.
I need some help. I need some help.
Bye, Rev. It was good to see you, Rev.
Red leader, you've got one on your tail. Break off. Red leader, look out! Red leader, look out! Watch out! Red leader, watch out! Got one on your tail.
What the heck?
Red leader, you've got one on your tail. Watch out!
Oh man, oh man. Okay. My first interaction with Gina Torres was Cleopatra 2525. You liked Immortals of Avium, didn't you? Yes, I did. It's so underrated that it's not even listed in Gina Torres' Wikipedia page in her career section. Just down the bottom in the table of video game roles, completely lost after the lists of film and television roles. I did. I really liked that game, Shug. And what is really, really bad is I don't know if they marketed it badly or if it just came out at a bad time or whatever the deal was, but that game, it was a labor of love. You could clearly tell that the devs created this whole brand new IP. They poured their heart and soul into it, and it didn't catch on with anybody. And EA closed the studio. They closed the studio after their first game, and it was a good game.
Red leader, watch out, break off. Red leader, break off. You've got one on your tail.
It was all of the above? Could be. Could be.
Red leader, break off. Watch out.
Ow.
Hey, I'm lurking here. I'm lurking here.
Sean Show, I love you. Thank you for the lurk, friend.
Red leader, watch out. Look out.
Mission critical craft, hard condition critical. Mission critical craft destroyed.
Red leader, break off. Watch out. Red leader, watch out. Look out. Break off.
Okay, so the gunboats need to go home. There were too many targets for me to keep on top of. Always the gunboats that were the issues. We assign Rev Brown to come with us. Maybe I need to be more active in... P4N1 may have said something filthy. Because as I tried to hyperspace out of the map, I did notice that I ran into a gunboat. So there's good odds that I damaged the ship while trying to hyperspace out. So Panny probably did swear at me just a little bit. Coming back to Immortals of Avium for a moment. No, I just don't have anything else to say. I can't endorse it enough. It was fun. I don't usually play first-person shooters. They're not usually my cup of tea, but this one was fun. It was a fantasy world. It was kind of like wielding guns, but you would wield different sigils. There was an upgrade tree. It all felt achievable. It all felt unlockable. It was a good time.
Roger that, using designated target.
Incoming missile.
Hey, Caddy, with your 135 stream streak. Amazing.
Look out.
Acknowledged. Ignoring target.
Let's see how long I can keep this guy on the chain. Let's just stay on his 6. Though it occurs to me, if I've had a stream interruption, and even if I haven't had a stream interruption, 135 stream streak, let's shout out Ikari Rain again, because Ikari Rain got a shout out earlier. But we love Ikari Rain. Ikari plays all kinds of different things, from survival games to Minecraft type games, and a lot of different things in between. What's the name of that really short but really cool side scroller game that you play where you've got like it's a ship sailing through the wilderness somehow? Through the wilderness! Zorro on the 125 stream streak. Thank you, Zorro. Far lone sails and far changing tides. Yes! I have been told by many people I need to play these. Mnemonic Man is like, yes, yes, do it. Mr. Mud. Good to see you, Mr. Mud. Whoa, Rev. I told you to ignore that target. And yet here you are, flying around right behind me. What if I dropped your shields? How would you feel about that? Huh? Rev, what are you doing? I said ignore it.
Acknowledged. Ignoring target.
If I don't blow up Gun Mew 1 here, he won't summon reinforcements. How is Pixel in chat? Pixel is okay, but I am noticing that tour number 4 in X-Wing is considerably more difficult than its predecessors, Mr. Mudd. So we've encountered lots of mission failures, and those mission failures usually occur deep into the mission. I feel like Tour 5 is all about B-Wings. B-Wings kind of suck, but are kind of awesome.
Acknowledged. Ignoring target.
Get out of here, Rev. Leave this gunship alone. I'm gonna run into Rev, aren't I? What do you think, everybody? Should I send Rev home?
Acknowledged. Preparing for hyperspace jump. Preparing for hyperspace jump.
This is probably a mistake. I just sent Rev home just so that I don't run into him. Zorro is doing good. How's Mr. Mudd today? I see your shields recharging. That's why I keep tapping you on the shoulder. All right, Rev is in hyperspace. Safely not going to run into Rev, at least. So that we've reached this section of the game, Mr. Mudd, where we actually have to employ shenanigans to get past the mission. So the shenanigans we're employing right now, here, I'll show you. If we blow up this ship, it immediately summons 2 more. Here they come. I'm waiting. There they are.
Red leader, break off. Look out! Nice shot.
Come on!
There's a critical craft under attack.
Look out!
Attacking me, attacking you, attacking new. Good.
Incoming missile, Red leader. You've got one on your tail. Break off. Red leader, look out! Break off. Nice shot.
Had to get rid of Roe. Ascendant Studios wasn't shut down, Kilopixel. They did lay off 45% of the staff in September 2023 and then furlough most of the remaining staff in April 2024. The company still appears to be alive, not active in video game development, though. Haven't seen anything about EA acquiring the AVM IP. So as long as the Ascendant keeps existing, there's a chance they might return to the game one day. When I streamed it, Shug, one of the devs actually dropped into the channel. It was, for me, a good moment. Basically wanted to know if I was having fun, if I was enjoying it. And I couldn't help but feel as if looking for validation, maybe, and absolutely should have had it. Absolutely should have had it. It was so fun. And I heard the news that they laid off most of the staff, or at least 45% of the staff. I mean, I would go back to it, but I've already streamed it. I don't want to drag you guys through a game that we've already been through if it doesn't offer you something new. It's always fun when a dev drops in on the stream. Had that happen when I was playing Granvir. Oh, nice! Very nice, Ikari.
Red leader, break off. Watch out! Red leader, watch out! Look out!
A belated hi, Ikari! From Shug. Two new assault gunboats at 5 kilometers.
Mission critical craft has completed their boarding operation.
Target repaired.
Okay, now we need them both to leave. Jammin has entered hyperspace. We're further than before. I played it for a few hours when it released on stream. My performance was bad on my old card. Plan on revisiting it eventually. Sakura, which game are you talking about? Are you talking about Granvir and the one that Akari was mentioning, or Immortals of Avium? Immortals? Nice. So sending Rev Brown home was the way to do it this time, I guess. Here's a way to get indie game devs into your channel. Play demos during Stream Next Fest and put up recommendations. Welcome. Much to be grained. Cutscene! Woohoo! Old school cutscene. Last one, I wound up with 3 different devs in my channel watching me play their games. Well, one was a multiplayer art game thing, so he joined my voice channel on Discord, and he played with me. That sounds so fun, Sakura. Very nice. It was indeed a great time. A great time was had by all. Okay, so for my mods out there, because I have clearly had a stream hiccup of my own today with my OBS, I don't know if my ad cycle is anywhere close to what it's telling me. We could be in ads right now. We might not be. I don't know. The downside is sometimes the games are kind of trash, so you don't want to... I get it. You don't want to step on their egos when they've put so much time and effort. We are in ads right now? Okay, thank you, Shug.
Y-Wing Red 1 will hide in this debris cluster to ambush an Imperial convoy.
Okay, so OBS is reporting correctly.
Imperial transport loaded with food. Red 1 must identify and disable any transport carrying food. Transport Raider will then deliver a commando team to capture the food.
Wait, you had 6A? Did you ever have 6B? I don't think we did, Therdra. It went straight to 7.
Red and Gold must keep Imperial forces at bay during the raid. Y-Wing Red 1 will hide in this debris cluster.
Good news, everybody.
For more information on the mission.
I get to fly a Y-Wing. Supply and Ordnance Command has determined that our situation is critical. Our food supply is desperately low. Therefore, a series of raids to steal Imperial food supplies is being planned. One of our probes is monitoring traffic near an Imperial nav buoy. The nav buoy is located to guide ships past a small cluster of debris. This cluster offers an ideal location from which to mount an ambush. Y-Wing Red 1 will hide in the cluster. The convoy is due moments after Red 1 takes position. Our intelligence indicates that at least one transport in the convoy will be carrying food. Red 1 will identify and disable this ship. Transport Raider and X-Wing Gold will then drop out of hyperspace and the food will be taken. Red and gold will protect the operation from Imperial counterattack. Yeah, but if I don't find it fun, I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it. That's fair, Sakura. That's totally fair. All right, well, I'm in on my own on this one, so we'll put Rev Brown, our resident definitely not a spy, as X-Wing Gold 1, and Buzz Lightyear is going to be Gold 2. You've got to keep me alive, boys. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope that you're back from ads. We get to be flying a Y-Wing. We are on our way. Also, when they have a platformer, I'm like, disclaimer, I am very bad at platform. Fair point, Sakura. Very, very fair point. Operation 7, hide and seek. Good. Good. Yeah, I've got a new rule. Since Tour of Duty 4 here appears to have hints for all of its missions, what we're gonna do is if we fail the mission, we'll look at the hints. We're not gonna look at the hints straight out of the gate. We back from ads, tell a friend. We have from ads. Let's get gaming. I like it. I like it. All right, there's 3 freighters. I see 3 freighters ahead of me. Let's get our engines up to speed. Oh, wait, we're in a Y-Wing. We don't have any speed this time. Do we get to see Penny? No, we do not get to see Penny today. Unless we go for the exterior view. There's our Penny. Let's go, Penny. This feels weird. We don't have any speed? Why not? Agreed. Now, I'm having a recollection, I think, from when I used to play this game 30 years ago. I think that the food freighter is specific, and you can target it and send a couple of torpedoes into it and disable it right from the beginning of the mission, if you know which one it is. Inspecting, inspecting. It's not you. It's not you. It's none of you. Freighter Gordoon, none of the 3 freighters. Uh-oh. Transports, maybe? Oh, they're all attacking me. Well, this is going to be fun, isn't it?
Watch out!
Okay. Whew. Hey, we found some grain on Kappa 6.
Got one on your tail. Look out!
What do we got? What do we got? Workers. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Kilopixel, for what it's worth, I must correct myself. The Ascendant Studios that I found, which does exist and is not the company that made Immortals of Avium, facepalm. Sorry for the misinformation. Ascendant Studios in California is gone. Big Cheese Brett Robbins is now in new company Absurd Ventures, and it turns out I actually don't know where the Immortals of Avium IP is at all. I bet you it still belongs to EA, Shug, which is, like I said, unfortunate. I enjoyed the original atmosphere. I enjoyed the gameplay. I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed Gina Torres. Obviously, I enjoyed Gina Torres. And they rendered her very well. Like, she was obviously recognizable as Gina Torres.
Red leader, watch out!
Why? Why do I need to watch out? I disabled everybody. That's the one good thing about a Y-Wing. If they're gonna pull shenanigans on me, look at how many disabled ships are sitting around in this sector of space right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 disabled ships right here. Oh my goodness, shuttles. That strikes me as bad.
What?
Rexy! The Reximus Bellatoris! The master of disaster, the Rex Rant originator.
Red leader, break off. Got one on your tail.
Good shot, Red 2.
Red leader, watch out. You've got one on your tail.
How is my favorite Reximus today? Disabling shuttles. Disabling shuttles is my favorite pastime.
Critical Proc has started their boarding operation.
Howdy, Kila. Thanks for the shouty yell, Shug. That hello there is for Rex. I believe that this is a great thing that you have done, saying hello to Rex. Everybody needs a hello for Rex. You guys follow Rex Bellatoris Maximus? He's the very Rexiest Rex you'll ever meet.
Red leader, look out. Break off.
Where is this Corvette? There it is. Time to do a bombing run. Oh, your shields are down? I'm so sorry for you. Not Rex! I have news. Oh, wait. Sorry. Oh, crap. It's Heimdall. Love you, Heimdall. Thank you for dropping by, but I have news for you, Heimdall, in case you're interested. I found an Erdnot Rex skin and voice pack for XCOM 2. Bellatorius Rex was a lesser known but no less impressive upright carnivore dinosaur of the late Jurassic period. Nice hug. I love voice packs. My fave for XCOM 2. Ooh, for a Muton? No! I can have him as a soldier, Therdra. Rex will join my team. I have disabled everybody. Yeah, I can totally put Rex on my team as a soldier, Therdra. How amazing is that? He won't have any biotic powers, obviously, but you can get generic Krogans.
Mission critical craft has completed their boarding operation.
You know what we're gonna do? After the mission is complete, we've run around and we've disabled everything in space. Look at all of these shocking blue spaceships out there. They're all like, I'm disabled. 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 I'm very disabled. Wait, did you say generic Krogans? No, Krogans. Krogans. Generic Krogans.
Red leader, you've got one on your tail. Watch out!
I don't have one on my tail. Everyone is disabled.
Red leader, look out! You've got one on your tail.
Rev is like, I'm gonna protect you. No one can shoot at me, Rev. Three gunboats. That seems bad.
Red leader, break off.
Well, I mean, I'm always disabled when I am enabled. Go Kiatic.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
The mission is complete, ladies and gentlemen. So how many of these do we want to blow up? Gorgons are scary. They get you stoned. Right now, I have no kills, but we could go get some kills before we leave. What do we want to blow up? The world is ours for the taking. A new Nebulon B is here. We'll go home right after this one blows up. We'll kill the pixel right there. Right there. Time to go. Imagine. Gosh, these sounds are making me want to play Stellaris with the Star Wars mod. They have dozens of beautiful ship models too. Nice. I love it when playing a game inspires other people to play games as well.
The Empire has deployed a minefield around one of our navigational buoys.
Uh-oh, Sakura. Yeah,
Y-Wing
boy.
Red must clear the minefields as quickly as possible.
Y-Wing has to cook? No!
Several
You don't give me a Y-Wing to clear minefields. You give me a freaking A-Wing like you're supposed to.
This transit point is vital to our plans and must
Rex.
be kept open.
Rex, they didn't give me an A-Wing. They gave me a Y-Wing. It is. It's a trap. It's absolutely a trap.
Around one of our navigational. Read these instructions for more information on the mission.
Okay, Therdra, there's an Operation 8A again. So I wonder if, depending on whether or not you pass the mission or fail the mission, if it'll have a branching storyline? I have no idea. Our food shortage continues to be a serious problem. There appears to be a solution, though. We've been negotiating with Overlord Gorin, ruler of the Greater Pluriad Cluster. The Pluriads contain several agricultural worlds that are major grain exporters. In fact, Gorin has been the principal supplier to the Empire in this sector. Now he claims to have grown sympathetic to the rebellion. I do smell a trap, Rex. It's a trap. Gorin is known to be a heavy-handed ruler with no small similarity to the Emperor. I definitely smell a trap. So this is suspicious. Nevertheless, our situation is desperate enough that we must consider his offer. An initial shipment is to be delivered to us at a transit point near the edge of Gorin's domain. We have just learned that this area was recently mined and a few of our ships were lost there. Red Squadron is therefore ordered to send a Y-Wing to clear the minefield immediately. Several Alliance ships are already en route and cannot be recalled. The first of them will arrive in less than 7 minutes after Red 1 gets there, so you will have to be quick. Davramdi with the Serenity reference. I approve. And given this stuff, you trust the grain to be untampered with, right, Therdra? I'm with you. I bet you it's totally tampered. It's gonna be poison grain. When this guy grows up, he clearly wants to be Palpatine. It's not gonna be good. It's Admiral Akbar. It's a carp. And Kiatic is like, is it a trap? No, it's a tarp. All right, mines. This is where everybody should do their very best Finding Nemo impression of mine, 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 mine. That's a lot of mines on the radar. Like a friggin' a lot of mines. Yes, definitely the seagulls. All right, here we go. Mine, mine. This is gonna be so bad. Hear my little cute lasers doing their little cute dance. Oh, Sakura, shades of that horrible mission where you had to clear that minefield in TIE Fighter with the TIE Interceptor. But this time with shields and a slow ship. I mean, we're doing pretty good. Let's go to full charge and get ourselves backed up to speed. We've taken out 2 of the 6 clusters so far, 2 of the 7 clusters. I don't know what the range of my lasers actually are when they are underpowered. Your range of your lasers when they are fully powered is like 1.5 kilometers or 1.6 kilometers. If they're underpowered, they've got less range for obvious reasons. I think the mission is actually going pretty darn good. The nav buoy must survive. Okay, so it looks like we've successfully cleared out the entire minefield. Mine. Seagulls must be destroyed. Indeed. Yes. Is it you start getting targeted 2 kilometers then? I'd swear I remember something at 2 kilometers, but it's been decades since I played either of these. I noticed that they really don't want you to blast the nav buoy. So if you blast the nav buoy, which is surrounded by the mines, even by accident, because you saw, I'm sure, that a lot of the mine blowing up that I was doing untargeted. Had I blown up the mine buoy, which probably is a single blaster shot, I'm quite willing to bet that that insta-fails the mission. I think you start getting targeted at the same range, though, Therdra, as you can attack them. So 1.6 kilometers. So I'm guessing at half power, it's 800 meters, actually. That would follow. They just cut the abilities of the laser right in half. It does half damage. It does half distance. Bet you that's how it rolls. All right, here comes the freighter Plea. The Plea one! I was saying buoy or... Hey, ABP, you're still here! Welcome back. I wanted to show you an incredibly pretty Star Destroyer, but the missions were all... They've been very nasty. We were stuck on that one mission with that frigate for a while now. But look who dropped in. It's been Sakura. You can re-shout out Atari Beer Pong if you want, Sakura. I'm here for it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Atari, I don't know if you're aware, but just being in this channel means that... How did you put it the one day, Sakura? I shamelessly promote everybody? Yeah. Yeah. Quite shamelessly. I think somebody actually pointed out that I was shamelessly promoting my daughter's YouTube channel. And like, ha! The shameless plug for the daughter's YouTube. I'm like... And Sakura, right there with my defense, was, to be fair, he shamelessly promotes everyone. I think that's how that went down. It was a fun convo. I liked it. Absolutely. Spread the love, Sakura. Spread the love. There are some streamers out there who are like, no, don't shout people out because then they will take my viewers away from me. And I'm like, or when you're not available, they'll be over here. And when you are available, they'll come back to you. Spread it like butter on toast. Heimdall. Have we done the heart up at the top of the screen for Heimdall? I don't think that we have. I know that we did the text shout out for Heimdall, but not the heart. There's the heart. Kilopixel says, a rising tide floats all ships. You know, I've never heard that one myself, but I'm here for it. I like how plea 1 is like, it's coming in, and here comes plea 2. Was this if, oh, Therdra, I betcha that this one has an A or a B depending on which freighter survives. If both freighters survives, it'll take you to this mission. And if the other freighter survives, it'll take you to a sub-shoot mission. That would be cool. But dang, I love how they've worked so hard on this. Good shooting, Red One! Like, look at how pretty that is. As a bulk freighter goes, considering how they used to look, the computer, everything. Greetamus! Atari Beer Pong, Greetamus! The Rex Bellator. Indeed. Rexorius Maximus. Did we put a heart up at the... I know we did the text one, and you've just done the text one again. Good, but did we put a heart up at the top of the screen for Rex? This is the question. Maybe it's a hidden objective. If you stay in the mission long enough and Freighter Plea 2 also goes to hyperspace, what if that triggers a secondary? Excellent! There's a heart up at the top of the screen for our Reximus Bellatorius Maximus. We're still trying to invent new ways to actually shout out Rex so that, you know, he can have more entertaining names. Not that he doesn't have an entertaining name already, but, you know, so that we can abuse his name even further. He's already got 4 syllables, Rex Bellator. How many more syllables can we give him? Reximus makes him, you know, have 3. Then Bellatorius, that makes it a 5-syllable. Maximus is 3 more. So we can take him like all the way up to... It's a ton of syllables. I'm now, am I right myself? Kind of disappointed. I may have to refund a game I picked up today. Oh no! Rex, what happened? Which game? Hooray! It's a success! The mound, Omen of Cthulhu. It was flashing textures for my GPU and it doesn't look like they're gonna fix it. Oh.
Overlord Gorin has offered to sell food supplies to the Alliance. A-Wings from Red Squadron will patrol the area around
Hey,
this
we got an A-Wing!
Gorin's freighters will deliver the grain to our freighters here.
Okay, this is the trap. This has got to be the
Be
trap.
prepared to intercept any Imperial attacks. Overlord Gorin has offered to sell food supplies to the Alliance. Read these
ABP,
instructions for more information on the mission.
ABP, we actually might get to see a Star Destroyer on this one. $30 isn't bad, it's true, but if your game doesn't work on your system, $30 is a lot of money to shell out for something that you're never going to use. And if you can get refunded, get refunded. And then if they fix it, you can repurchase the game. With the clearing of the minefield, we may proceed with the delivery of grain from Overlord Gorin. 3 of his freighters are en route to meet with 3 of ours. 2 A-Wings from Red Squadron will be sent ahead to maintain security at the rendezvous point. This supply of grain will be enough to restore our stockpile and allow us to get back to our main purpose, overthrowing the Empire! The A-Wing is the most Canadian of the Rebel ships. It's even got a red stripe! Well, as I am Canadian, I'm here for it, Atari. Be extremely alert. Overlord Gorin is known to be ruthless and cunning. He may attempt to double-cross us, and this could be a trap! It's a trap! If this works out, though, we will have found a great new ally. The freighters for both sides will arrive singly about 5 minutes apart. The first 2 will be arriving almost immediately after you do. The cargo transfer process will take 2 minutes for each pair of freighters. 5 minutes apart. So this mission is a bare minimum 15 minutes long. Bare minimum, you guys. This is going to be a long one. All right, we will not do the mission completion hints unless we fail the mission. We will bring along a Rev Brown, Rever Browner, and we will bring along a Buzz Lightyear. Come, Buzz. As I like poutine, I support it as well. You did mention that poutine was so good, Sakura. Now the question is, do you consider poutine to be like pizza, in that there are many different kinds of pizza, and so that you can also have many different kinds of poutine? And Emperor Poutine. It could be. If there is a freighter there when we arrive, it could be as low as 12 minutes, yes. I guess I was thinking about 5 minutes into the first, or is when the first one. I feel poutine is a guideline. Exactly, just like pizza is a guideline. There's basic elements to a pizza. It's gotta have a crust. I would argue that it's gotta have a sauce. It's gotta have toppings. That's your pizza guidelines. Poutine is much the same. You're gonna have fries, gravy, and cheese. So then you can start adding on all the extra fun stuff. You can do different types of protein. You can do, you know, veggies if that's your thing. You know, onions or green onions or all that good stuff. Definitely adding bacon. Yes. Cheeseburger poutine is very good. Yep. We used to have a couple of poutine dedicated shops in town, and both of them did not survive COVID. They both shut down. Poutine with pulled pork and all the fixings, please. Glory to your house and to your poutine, Atari Beer Pong. Quebec cheese curds, gravy, crisp fries. These are my minimum requirements. Bjorn would support this about the Quebec cheese curds. I can hear you, my wingmen. Timer says 20, so not worst case then, I guess. There's a poutine shop in Disney World. Interesting. Could have been Disney World, though. Okay, Rev and Buzz, I love it when you guys fly in formation, but I'm not gonna lie. If you fly in such close formation, I'm gonna be concerned. Hey, what if we inspect each freighter as it comes in? What if we can catch them in the double cross? Got to, you know, do the barrel roll through the... Oh, there it is. Oh, gunboats.
Roger. Attacking target.
Here we go.
Incoming missile.
Yeah! I'll shot down your missile. Whoa! What's this? What's this? There's a transport. Disapprove. The gunboats are distraction. I haven't been to Montreal in years, but they have some incredible poutine, naturally. Do you know I've never been Atari Beer Pong? That's significantly further east than I've ever been. Okay, so they're gonna dock up, which means that they are totally gonna give us a tunnel for us to roll through.
Mission critical craft has started their boarding operation.
Let's do it. Let's stunt. What? I'm in Australia and even I have maple syrup. I know. Now that's possibly the most anti-Canadian thing, is to say that you're out of maple syrup. But now, as much as I am not your typical Canadian, because I don't particularly care for watching hockey, my wife and my daughters, none of them really care about maple syrup. I'm the only one that loves maple syrup. Go to the backyard and tap some trees. I am wholly in the wrong province for maple trees. I think there are a few here, but none that you would actually farm for maple syrup.
Target destroyed.
Nice shot, Buzz. Buzz, I'm absolutely gonna do that thing where I don't really attack. Uh-oh, Buzz is dead. I'll blow up one gunboat and you guys can get the other two, or the other one. I'm gonna go inspect the other freighter. You can tell he's in the wrong province because he didn't say province. Is that actually a thing? Province? Province?
Mission critical craft has completed their boarding operation.
No, you see, I'm I'm an Albertan, and I'm a proud Canadian. I'm happy to be Canadian. There are some idiots in my province that are trying to separate. And no! They don't understand. Transports again.
Mission critical craft has started their boarding operation.
Ooh. The best Canadian trivia I have is that Canada means small village in the local native's tongue. Yeah, I'm still confused by that. And supposedly, okay, I know I have a rule in my channel not to discuss politics, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. If I can't stand by my own rule, then how do I expect you guys? So let's move on back to Star Wars. Yeah, Kiatic's there. Won't go into politics, mostly because I don't understand 99.9% of it. I feel, Kiatic, that I would say something stupid, uneducated, and I might have an opinion on something, but the fact of the matter is I haven't done most of my time and effort to actually research said opinions. I just know how I feel.
Mission critical craft has completed their boarding operation.
And there's this mistaken impression that people who are on camera are more intelligent than your average person walking by on the street, which is a bizarre perception. Like, people, that's why influencers exist. It's like, you've got this great opinion. Great, it's an opinion. I can explain politics in Greek, root word poly, meaning many, and the English word meaning ticks, which is a blood-sucking insect. Nice, Sakura. The only place that I feel that I have any actual knowledge that, you know, I would want to influence people in is in the subject of video games. When it comes to video games, I have very definite opinions. And when it comes to video games, almost the bulk of opinions are fully subjective. So, I mean, there's definitely facts that we can say, no, this game is objectively bad because it's a buggy mess. Yeah, you could have objectively said that about, say, Cyberpunk 2077 when it came out. It was objectively bad. But then CD Projekt Red hiked up their boots and they fixed it. I do have strong opinions about tire shops. You're not wrong. You're correct. Just like you'll find that I have strong opinions about Costco. I think that most people have strong opinions about their places of work. Where's the other transport? There it is.
Red leader, watch out! Look out! Red leader, break off. Look out! Nice shot.
Transports down! Now why are the lambdas all after me, huh? Okay. Hang on, hang on. I have to catch up with chat. Politics. Wait. I may have given my Final Fantasy VII characters very silly and or terrible names, starting with my dude for Cloud. Nice, Rev. We took a vote right at the beginning of Final Fantasy VII. I don't think you were present for, about whether or not we were going to change the names of the main characters or just roll with what was actually in the game. The vote actually went in favor of staying with the original characters, so that happened. But politics? Don't get me started on that first Galactic Empire, mainly because the Stormtroopers will take me away. Zorro! Yes, now that's the kind of political talk I can get into. Let's see. Oh, was it bad? I had fun being forced to see shrubbery no matter where I looked. And also, I can totally be sarcastic. Nice. Just don't get me going on about Janeway not promoting Harry Kim. I think that was actually punishment for Garrett Wong, the actor, because he was actually quite problematic on set, and they very nearly dismissed him, Atari Beer Pong. They were going to write him out, and then I think it was... what is it, Life for Time? Whoever it was that does like one of the world's most beautiful people list, and Garrett Wong was on the list, and they're like, well, we can't get rid of him now. Sakura's joke fell flat. No, it didn't. I loved your politics. That was good. 100% true fact. Fully true. Kiatic, always feel bad for poor Harry. Well, for one thing, Buzz got exploded. It's true. Buzz did get exploded, Therdra. You're right. Everyone's just so chill around Cloud. Hey, my dude. I love it, Rev. Only Imperial Stormtroopers are so precise. Half an hour later. Oh, really? Well, okay, look at it. Stormtroopers, when they are first presented in A New Hope, Shug, they totally actually live up to their name. They storm the ship, and a bunch of those rebels ended up dead in that first hallway. Also, when Leia stunned one, the guy or shot one rather, the one behind it literally took one shot with his stunner and took Leia down. So okay, that could be rumors, yes. Atari, about Garrett Wong, what I heard. I thought I had read that from a reliable source, but perhaps I was mistaken. Mnemonic and I just sat in one of the actor panels in our city, and the actor who played Harry made a couple of jokes about the show. He seemed nice. That's sad. He was problematic. Well, would you like to know how close I was to Garrett Wong and didn't know it? So in my province, there is actually a town called Vulcan, and we just happened to be passing through Vulcan during what they call their Spock days. It used to be called Trek days, Spock days, whatever. But we didn't know it at the time, but we like to go to their little tourist center that they have there. And while we were in one room of the tourist center, Garrett was in the other room of the tourist center when there was nobody around. I totally could have gone right up to him, shook his hand, the whole 9 yards, and never knew. That was my brush with stardom. I was this close. The other person who was in Vulcan for Spock days at that time was the doctor from Star Trek IV. Star Trek IV, The Voyage Home. The girlfriend, not a girlfriend, that was the whale biologist, she was also there. And we watched her giving an interview with people on camera. But we couldn't stay.
started the boarding operation.
Well, good. Hey! We didn't inspect that one. We gotta go. I'm turning up the speed. Look at our speed. We're gonna approach 180 megalights. He said a story about Tim Russ, who played Tuvok. On the first episode, the crew was beamed... When the crew was beamed up, the actor Tim Russ put some extra stuffing on his person when the camera crew did the pan around on every crew. Well, apparently everybody laughed. Oh, good. It's nice to know that actors have a sense of humor. Rex says, I've been listening to the convo about Garrett Ryan. Do you have more to add, Rex? But as far as I know, in terms of his being a problem, it was because he was late a few times. That is also what the story that I had read had said there, Rex. Being late on set actually does cause a good deal of issues for shooting schedules. People are very expensive. And not shockingly, they require, you know, to be compensated for their time. This mission seems to be going really well. What's gonna go sideways on us here? Never mind! This mission is so successful, we're out of here! Hoo-yah! But the fact is that the producers and showrunners were a lot of backstabbing petty jerks, especially because Voyager was used to bolster UPN at the time, which is why they got rid of Kess and brought in Eye Candy 7 of 9. Jerry Ryan. Yeah, if you talk to Jerry Ryan now, I don't think she's super happy about her role at that time. 7 of 9 was given tons of character arc. Tons. And she grew as a character, but they had to pour her into that outfit every week.
A-Wing Red is to confirm the reports of grain located at an Imperial depot.
We're still going for grain, everybody. We're still trying to feed people.
The freighter Sarsuma will come out of
Up 10
to take it. If there are enemy patrol craft in the area, destroy them first. A-Wing Red is to confirm the reports of grain located. Read these instructions for more information on the mission.
Gorin has double-crossed us. The grain he sold us was very subtly tainted and would have sickened us all. Fortunately, we rigorously tested it before distribution. Without a new supply source, we're worse off than before in our need of food. A small, lightly guarded Imperial storage area is rumored to have cargo containers full of grain, and if this is confirmed, an Alliance freighter will be sent to seize the grain. You will fly your A-Wing to this location to conduct an armed reconnaissance of the Imperial storage area. Destroy any security patrols you encounter, then determine if any of the containers are loaded with grain. If so, the freighter Sarsuma will arrive to retrieve the grain. Be prepared to ward off any Imperial counterattack, though this is a quiet sector and none is expected. Okay, now the mission briefing, if we go to the mission briefing here, says that they want us to take out the patrols first. It looks like I'm on my own for this one. Pre-Disney owning Star Wars, every year they did Star Wars weekends during the summer, had varying panels of actors from the movies. Mark Hamill was once there, but I didn't go that week. I don't recall if I went that year. Orlando in the summer has always been less fun. No, Orlando in the summer, super hot. I can only imagine. Super hot and humid. Super hot. Super hot. Has anybody ever played Super Hot, the video game? That is a lot of TIE fighters. There's too many of them. Said no X-Wing player ever against standard TIE fighters. Well, at least when flying an A-Wing anyway. Ooh, I've been hit! R2, see what you can do with it. Hang on back there. Oh wait, I don't have an R2 unit. I'm in an A-Wing. I mean, holy moly! There actually are a lot of TIE fighters, like a ridiculously large amount of TIE fighters. Luke and Han, eat your heart out. You guys, with your 2 turret guns, took like 5 minutes to... Okay, not actually 5 minutes, but you blew up 4 fighters. Easy, you call that easy. They let us go. They're tracking us, not this ship, sister. If Leia was so certain that they were tracking the Falcon, why would she lead them directly to Yavin 4? Super hot. Super hot. Yes. Sakura has played Super Hot. I am nervous about these 2 shuttles that are flying in formation. I think they're actually glitched. Look at them. They're almost hooked on each other. Hooked on shuttles worked for me. Processors, deuterium, water, narcotics. I don't see anything else. A new freighter and a new container appeared at 1 kilometer. How did that even happen? Oh, he dropped it off. There it is. Okay, Atari Beer Pong. If you're still there, it is time. I'm so excited for this because we haven't seen a Star Destroyer yet today. Abort mission, abort mission. ISD bad idea has been identified. Oh, they told me to abort ABP. I wanted to show you the Star Destroyer. Oh, bad idea. So, because the script said so, I must bid thee adieu. Buzz, sleep well, sleep fast, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh my goodness, that was funny. The Imperial Star Destroyer, bad idea. Hey, Mr. Clean. How you doing?
Long live the lurkers.
Flyby freighter that specifically drops a grain container and immediately jumps out. Yeah, that's not at all suspicious, right? Right? Thank you for lurking, Buzz. The ISD occupational hazard. I'm here for it. You betcha. Mr. Clean, how is your Sunday? I hope it is going spectacularly. We are on Op 11.
Near this hyperspace transfer point.
Okay, I'm in a Y-Wing again.
Will arrive with 6 escorting Y-Wings.
Wait a second. Gorin's Corvette Halifax? Why is it named after a Canadian city?
So they may be captured.
The ISD, what you did there.
So that
ISD, what you did there. Nice, ABP, very nice.
Commandos will come in to capture the Y-Wings and board the Halifax.
The Halifax. Wow.
The Alliance cruiser Maria will enter to receive the captured Y-Wings.
This is going to be a terrible mission, and I'm in a Y-Wing.
Has been seized. Red One will destroy the Corvette. To avoid detection by the Empire, our forces must move quickly.
Would somebody be willing to look into the
for more information on the mission?
Would somebody be willing to look up and see how many operations there are in Tour 4? I'd like to know how close we are to the end of Tour 4. Because in the first 3 tours, your first 2 tours, sorry, were both finished at Operation 12. And then Tour 3, I think, finished at Operation 15. Alliance High Command has devised a plan to avenge Overlord Gorin's double cross. We will execute a series of operations to convince the Empire that it is the Emperor who is being double crossed, not us. As we were receiving the tainted grain, a regular shipment to the Empire had been arranged also. The payment for this is being brought back on the Corvette Halifax. Gorin has sent 6 Y-Wings as an escort. The first part of the plan requires that we capture a number of Gorin's Y-Wings. These escorts, therefore, are the target. Red One will lead the raid with 2 Y-Wings. As you disable the enemy ships, our commando units will arrive to capture them. The Alliance cruiser Maria will arrive in less than 7 minutes to receive the captured ships. As a bonus, we will confiscate the Empire's payment to Gorin. This will serve as an appropriate refund for the bad grain sold to us. The Halifax cannot be crewed at this time, so it will be destroyed. Move quickly as we wish to avoid detection by Imperial forces. Watch over the recovery operation and then follow the Maria out. Remember that Y-Wings can survive a single torpedo, so use them. They just told me to use torpedoes against Y-Wings. Mr. Clean's Sunday was great. Just decided to stop by and say hi before heading to bed here in a few minutes. I appreciate the drop by and the hello, Mr. Clean. Sleep well, sleep fast, have all the good sleep. There's 20 missions for Tour 4. 20, can confirm. Thank you for looking that up, everybody. What this says to me is we are going to attempt this mission. I would like to finish this mission, and we can finish the tour tomorrow. But since my wife has been gone for 2 days, and she just got back today, I would love to spend a little bit of time with her this evening. Maybe have some actual supper. So let us enjoy this, our final mission together. Okay, so for me, the threat, I think, is the Corvette. She did. She went to a galaxy far, far away. She was, in fact, in a different province to support her best friend, because her best friend's mother passed away. I had to work and was unable to get the time off. 12/12/14/2020. Sounds good. Thank you so much for that, Therdra and Sakura and Atari Beer Pong. Appreciate all of you for doing that Google lookup for me. We're on me. They're on me. Come on, let's get another one. I love the sound of ion cannons in the morning. Come on, get closer. I think we just failed.
Lock shields down.
No, we haven't failed yet. All right, ABP, check this one out. I don't know if you've seen a disabled ship yet.
Mission Critical Practice started their boarding operation.
Just the fact that they spark. I love it. Am I playing as the Imperials today? No, Mr. Clean. I am still Rebel. The Y-Wing was the Alliance station wagon. Yeah, it was.
Mission Critical Practice started their boarding operation.
Okay, check this out. You can peek inside the bridge. They modeled the bridge. They modeled the bridge at Dahari Beer Pong. You can see the door in the bridge. I forgot to look too.
Mission Critical Practice started their boarding operation.
Like the fact that they took the time to model inside the window, the door that's in the movies is in there. I freaking love that. I should be charging my shields right now. According to the goal...
Captured.
Oh, I showed you that previously. My apologies, Atari. I can't remember who I've showed what to. I just, you know, want to talk about how these guys have done such an amazing job with their mod. All right, the Maria's here.
Target captured.
I think that you're probably right, Therdra. I think we probably failed the mission, and it's just taking its time to tell us. Because losing Lightning 1 and Lightning 2 means that we're probably not going to get all of the Y-Wings that we need to capture. Headed to bed, Kilopixel. Have a good one. See ya, Mr. Clean. Sleep well. Sleep really well. Thanks for dropping by.
Mission Critical Craft has completed their boarding operation.
All right, the Corvette Halifax has been boarded.
Nice shot.
Mission Critical Craft destroyed.
Yeah, I might not get any of Beta because Beta killed the shuttles that were supposed to capture it. I think you might be right, Therdra. Like Typhoon 2 could totally be useful. Any of these other shuttles could totally be useful. There's the Mon Cal. The Y-Wings are entering the hangar now. So Gamma 1, that's the first one. Gamma 2. Yep. We're doomed. Let's see if we can force the mission failure message.
Mission critical craft destroyed.
Let's take out both the betas.
Nice shot.
Mission critical craft destroyed.
You were quite correct there, Dra. So it was a win condition. We could no longer win because we lost both of the lightnings. So we've got to be able to get at least... They've got 6 Y-Wings come in, and we've got to be able to get at least 1 from each of them. It does look like, though, in answer to your question, that Buzz Lightyear made it just fine. Mission critical crap. It sounded even more like that in TIE Fighter. Mission critical craft as coming out as mission critical crap. Got it. That's funny. All right, so we gotta knock down those Y-Wings even faster. Rev isn't actually helping in this one, as much as I want him to. Charge my shields. Charge it! The nav buoy has been destroyed? I drove into the nav buoy? Oops.
Critical craft under attack. Critical craft shields down.
Red leader, break off. Watch out.
Critical craft under attack.
Red leader, watch out. Look out.
Come on.
Red leader, look out.
Critical craft shields down. Critical craft under attack.
Red leader, watch out. You got one on your tail.
Gotta watch their shields, careful. Oh no! I didn't mean to have them still fire linked.
Acknowledge. Prepare for hyperspace jump. Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Disabled, disabled, disabled. I don't think anything from lightning went down. I think we're okay. I got lucky. I didn't mean to fire Link and fire my torpedoes, but ooh. Good shot, Red 2. 20 streams straight for Adam the Bloody. Adam the Bloody. Thanks for killing your daily zombie. I didn't come kill my daily zombie, and I saw you streaming. I'm so sorry, Adam.
Mission critical craft has started their boarding operation.
How you doing, my friend?
Mission critical craft has started their boarding operation.
I saw you playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. How far are you into the game now? I'll save the zombies for you next time. I see you and appreciate you. There's a heart up at the top of your screen, folks. That's for Adam the Bloody, longtime friend of the channel, all-around cool guy. Adam, I feel like we need to find another game that we can play together. How do you feel about Warhammer 40K?
Mission critical craft has started their boarding operation.
I haven't opened up all the grounds yet, and I'm trying to do that before I do the rest of the DLC. Fair. So technically, my playthrough is actually still ahead of you at this stage, Adam. I just haven't gone back to it for months. Is it still considered your cozy game?
Captured. Target captured.
I've never played it, but I'm not opposed. Well, it turns out I was busily playing Warhammer with Zorro the other day, and we had an Xbox player out of the blue join us.
Target captured.
You're actually sick today? Oh no! We give you a hug. We give you the Sully hug when you're not feeling well. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Adam. Wow, the instant the Maria got here, everything started to move to the Maria. There she is. There's the Maria. The game is so dense. I love it. I'm actually sick today, but I didn't want to stop. I wonder actually how many, you know, like social interactions are in the game, Adam? Because I feel like you can just keep doing the social stuff over and over and over through all of it, like all the time. How much did they write? Because you can do the optional missions. And then there's still social stuff that happens. Optional missions, social stuff, optional missions, social stuff. You don't even have to play the main game. You can just keep doing the optional missions for the funsies.
Mission critical craft has completed their boarding operation.
Okay, it does look like Beta 1 did not get boarded. Beta 2 got boarded, but Beta 1 did not. So I think that we did lose one of the shuttles. Yeah, and for getting more cards, Sakura. You can just keep playing it. I also did not see a shuttle loss, and yet here we are. This beta is clearly not captured, and there's clearly nothing actually on its way to intercept it.
Nice shot.
There's a critical craft destroyed.
That's a lot of smoke. Right? Every few nights, plus the Havens, plus random ones, plus story ones, with all the characters, they all seem to be comic accurate. So you know, like Iron Man hates the drinking activity, for instance. Love the details. See, I think I'm with Sakura. I love the Midnight Suns gameplay, but the social stuff, actually, it was dragging me down. It was taking me out of the game. I felt less urgency about the story because everybody's just like, let's do a book club. And I was like, aren't we trying to save the world? Okay, alpha, beta, and gamma are all 50% recovered. I think we're okay. Which means the Cruiser Maria has to complete and the transport has to complete. So where's the transport? Character-based storytelling is not something that Firaxis is good at, but they're sure good at their tactical gameplay, Sakura. That's why I've got such high hopes for Star Wars Zero Company. You felt that way in Mass Effect 3. You didn't want to do the social stuff in Mass Effect 3, Adam? I may have to explode Beta 1. It's not a bad plan. Let's do it. Let's blow it up.
Critical craft shields down.
Nice shot.
Mission critical craft destroyed.
So the Cruiser Maria is awaiting orders. Felt like it interrupted the urgency. I still loved it, but it didn't fully mesh. Maybe I played it in such... Like, I was just storming right through Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Adam. So I did 1, I did 2, we stormed right into 3, and we were just go, go, go. And for every step forward, I felt like there was a step back. And I felt like the Reapers were always chasing me, so... I don't know, I definitely felt quite a bit of urgency in Mass Effect 3, I think. You had Mass Effect 3 boycotted for several years and kind of had little motivation to it. Oh, really? Why did you have Mass Effect 3 boycotted? I'm curious. Okay, the shuttles are still entering the hangar. That's what's going on with the Cruiser Maria Therdra. They're all lining up to dock. What about the transport? Yeah, even the transport is docking. So what you want to bet that after these two ships dock right here, think something's going to come storming in? Maybe the ISD bad idea again? Oh, there she goes. The pay for a collector companion at launch, which to me sounded like a major important plot point, locked behind a paywall. That's okay, a fair point, Sakura. Wait, all 6 shuttles docked, so where was the shuttle for That's an excellent question. It didn't want to do its dock. Oh yeah, Javik and locking and ending behind multiplayer E8 work. That's right, multiplayer used to be a thing, didn't it? It wasn't until the Legendary Edition came out that you could actually skip the multiplayer part, which is really good because historically I have rage issues when it comes to multiplayer and doing badly. Goran's Y-Wings are going to be put to good use now. The Imperial credits will be of use to us too. There it is. 6 gunboats. I knew there was going to be stuff to blow up just as soon as the mission was complete. I knew it. I knew it. You couldn't fool me. Hot take, Andromeda had really good multiplayer. Never bothered to finish the single player game, but to be fair, it was the studio's first game. Also hot take. No, it's not a hot take. We were actually supposed to go back and play Andromeda on stream. We started it on stream one day. I had some graphical issues with it. It kept resizing the window, which was weird, and I didn't like it. And apparently it's never been patched out. So I never went back to it. Maybe I should do some more extra research and actually hopefully go back to it, because you started Andromeda? Missed that? I did. I started Andromeda. We played it for a full stream, but we had window resizing issues. And apparently it was a common issue. So it kept switching, I think, between windowed mode and full screen mode, and my computer really got mad at it.
An Imperial storage area in the Holland D1 sector.
Okay. Thank you everybody for being here today. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna try and finish Tour 4 tomorrow. I didn't know that Tour 4 was 20 missions deep.